Ugh. Quite the hooter we have here. What's your source on that one? Oh, 28 people. Man, we really did lose a lot of people to TwitchCon. I guess I should have expected as much though. There's going to be a lot of people who are coming back from TwitchCon. That's good, that's good. Alright. We're getting into it then. Oh, okay, my connection to VR chat timed out, never mind. Oh, never mind, we're initializing the world anyways. Make up your mind! Oh shit, I probably should have pinged up the parliament. Yeah, you know, that probably would, hold on. Professional streamer, I promise. At the parliament. There we go. How about I do this intelligently? You know. Like an intelligent person. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll ping my Discord like a minute or two after I've started, cuz we're just really good at this kind of thing, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We're going to our rock. Okay, let me get OVR up. You're gonna lurk? Okay, Skaya. Good to see you. No worries. We're just gonna get all of our stuff set up. Looks like we still either just missed announcement. Actual pro streamer. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so glad you see what I mean. I'm just so glad about that. Don't you know when you're a big streamer, you can act as goobishly as you want and no one can do anything about it? Alright, let's make sure we're sitting good. I know, 9 more followers until 100. That feels weird. Like, it doesn't actually feel like it's gonna be 100. 100 followers. I see Atlee's over there with a few. Alright. So many cats with wings. I know, they really are. And into the scene we go. Hi ho, hi ho. Alright, here we are. Oh, I left my mask down. There we go. Alright. Oh. Wow, we made it like just in time for announcements actually. I wasn't sure about that. What? How'd they get a boat up there, man?
It's a funny backlash.
Later, more talks later.
You got it! Oh, was there the bell?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Whew.
Damn. Thank you, portable homes.
The fuck?
No problem.
You're looking on my full body on. Little rat.
Good afternoon, good morning, folks. Welcome to session 98 of Wardens. It's going to be a quiet one today, as the vast majority of people, well, not the majority, I'd say about, what is it, like a third of the cast are not here.
Yeah,
because they're at TwitchCon.
They cream.
Like the good
So it'll be a
old
kind
days.
of,
We blow up the town.
True.
yeah,
Oh my god, you're right. This is the good old days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a classic chill session.
Great start.
This is Warden's Classic Edition. Like WoW Classic.
What's it? It's like RuneScape old school.
Go cause chaos.
Yeah, it's the old school
We don't have
Warden.
anything planned for today, so,
We're straight.
you know, I'm tempted to say do what you like.
Oh.
That sounds like a dangerous thing to tell all of you.
And chill session.
I'm gonna burn down the docks.
Again?
Chill session. Chill session.
See any of the tavern folks? There's 2 new foods in the tavern.
Chill session.
You, capybara?
Whoever's doing the tavern today, there's new foods in the tavern, so you can have fun with that. Also, the sheep can be picked up and
It's on her
moved.
sheep and she can
And
hold her
there
breath
is
for like
a
5 minutes with no
horse.
problem.
There's a
The
hunt?
horse belongs to... What's his name?
Sylvan.
What's the
Mango's
character name? Sylvan. Mango's new character, the merchant from last session. So if you see the horse, it's his.
I'll tell her, SK.
Mine by the end of session.
Oh!
Still on the horse.
There's a stable next to where the horse is.
Oh,
there was
Scarlet,
kind of
thank
always
you.
implied to be like stables there. It was just we never had it,
Oh.
so I
10 subscribers!
now there are stables, and they were always there. So
Oh, Scarlet, thank you
you
so
know.
much.
you can marvel at how
Oh.
they at the continuity.
The 10th subscribo. Thank you.
Skyrim Jade X is up your
Oh my goodness, wow.
Right? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Easy goal. No.
Um,
Thank you guys. Holy crap.
that's everything. If there's any questions.
Oh my goodness. 10 subscrimlos. 10 scrambled eggs. Oh my god.
Give them all for the sheep. Sorry.
It was so cute.
I think they
Can't believe it.
and moving them around.
10 scrambled
actually,
eggs.
yeah, you can if you like.
All 10 of you. That'd be a big omelet if we had 10 eggs. How big would that omelet be?
Alright, well, in that case, jump into session and I'll hit the bell here in 3
Fucking
minutes.
bet you again, bitch.
That was beta.
Oh, I bet you will.
Cappy.
Oh, even that.
Eskea says hi. Eskea Rhyme says hi.
Should we wait for Fortune or should we just head in?
Eskea?
Honestly, I don't know.
Eskea Rhyme? Yeah, they said hi.
I'm gonna be
They wanted me to
honest.
tell you
I don't
hi.
know. I don't know if I am. I don't
Cappy.
know.
Pretty Cappy.
Why is there a boat? But I also don't know if I am gonna.
There was a boat and now it's gone.
What's gonna
Okay, the boat's right there. Why is there a boat?
I got
Why
hungry.
is there a boat?
for me?
I hungry.
Because I might play off the start with the moment.
You got hungry?
I got hungry. I need more fiber.
No.
Yes.
How are you gonna get fiber from a boat?
Wood.
The boat's not there anymore. You ate it already.
Yeah, I was hungry. I am no longer hungry.
Go cave
Ah!
exploring, and when I mean cave exploring, I mean ooh, oboe.
I do need to know which one.
Street, basically,
Okay, I'm going.
Chad, I'm being assailed. I'm being assailed by this goober. How dare they? Yes, yes. Look at how they
I mean,
reel.
it could be worse. I can make this one do.
Fair.
Aye. My nose. Yeah.
It was pretty crazy to see that there's like 23 or so people here. I was like, oh my god, that's literally like half the numbers we get normally in session. Actually, let me look to see how many we got.
It's like 30.
Yeah, we have 30. That's
29.
Yeah. It's like, wow.
Yeah. Which is still a lot. But it feels so much different. No, there's not like a whole lot more. Like half. More, so
This
it's
is
like,
this is
30 is still a
this
lot
is
of
OG
people, but
Wardens.
I wasn't around for the OG.
You just wouldn't understand, sweaty.
Sweaty.
You just wouldn't understand, sweaty. Sorry, sweaty. OG Wardens were the days.
I'm taking your antlers. You can't.
No, they're mine.
have
I've
them
had them.
anymore.
I've had them
Nah.
I've had them like forever. I counted.
Ever since I remember, I never took them off.
When I was a wee baby.
Oh my god,
I-
Layla.
Bro, that
Onwards, Layla.
dude, that horse has got like a good gallop to it.
It do.
Hans, it's dein Hans. Oh no, wait, no, German is Einpferd. It's Einpferd.
You know what? We don't have the power of friendship anymore.
I can't roll my tongue right now. If you drop rolling my tongue on the spot, I'll go like.
Oh, I'm not rolling my tongue.
This today, you're not gonna be hearing
You're
I
just.
vibrate my throat.
I was gonna say you're just doing that.
we don't have the power.
Could you Mongolian throat sing for us?
It's the Undertale music.
I have no idea how to fucking do that. I don't even know what it sounds like.
Yeah, give it a listen to.
Yeah, so that I can do that.
All right.
Guys,
Probably not though. I don't think I can do a deep void one though.
I know I can.
That's as deep as it goes.
Do that during the mission.
Close enough. Close enough.
Because I'm
close
breathing in
Yeah,
and
yeah,
doing
yeah.
it.
I'll do that.
Yeah, of course.
I'll do that as
I don't even think I can do it out, breath out. The lightning rod is here.
spirit powers. He summons the Undertale music.
It was pretty great watching you just slide under me when I had no idea you were showing up and I was just sat around.
It's okay.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
Still.
Okay, I'm gonna run in there. Whoa!
They probably go wrong seeing as I'm an arcane fighter.
Probably.
No worries.
Alright, now we go in.
I'm laying on my heating pad.
Where did I stop last session?
I know, I'm trying to look. I didn't start there, did I? Oh, that's where I started. My room. Yo, what up, MTV? Welcome to my cribs. I feel like I made this joke like 3 times. Get a character idea for season 3 of PL? I mean, sure you can. I mean, you've sent me a little bit of what you've had in mind, so I mean, I've seen a bit of it. Oh, Clint Eastwood parody? Nice. You've shown me a little bit of what you've had in mind for next season, so yeah, it'll be interesting to see what you do with it. Ooh. Gotta roll my shoulders back. Let me make sure that our world volume is high enough to where I can at least hear when the rooster crows. Want to make a netrunner, but that would mean you'd have to permabench Domino. That means you can't bring him back if Shadow dies. Well, I mean, you can like use them as an NPC. It's just if you were to move them to be an NPC, they'd be stuck there, which is fine. But I mean, I don't know how much you had planned for Domino, or maybe you can make Domino a netrunner type. I mean, they are like an AI. I don't know. Actually, I actually don't know if you could do that. So don't hold too much stake in that. All right, there it is. It is morning time. Oh god, what the hell am I gonna do today? All right, step 1, go see Benui. Go talk to the tavern about the food we brought in. Maybe talk to the Smiths about getting something for Phoenix's arm, because that boy's gonna be fucking losing it otherwise. And something about Tyrion's hand. We should do that. What else? Maybe hunting. Alright, chat, we have it figured out. We got it all figured out. Good morning to the oh wait, I gotta turn my nameplates off. Good morning to the beautiful town of Leafside, now with no arms. Spotted some arms floating around there. You! You!
I know.
I'm kidding. No, it was a joke. God damn it. Oh no. Oh, I feel bad now. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm like proper. Oh, whoa! It'd probably help if I actually calibrated in my full body. Wow, I'm good at this. I'm really, really good at this. Ooh. There we go. Woo! Come on, just ignore the fact I did that. Alright, here we go. Good morning.
Morning. That's Junie.
Oh.
I'm gonna let them sleep there and wake up with a terrible crick in their neck and horrible back pain.
I want to wait to ask you.
It's a learning experience.
You know what, valid.
I literally go over 1,000,000 times over with these people about taking care of yourselves and not sleeping here and making days off and things of that nature, yet that fucking bird still continues to do that, so he can enjoy that little bit of pain. And afterwards I'll have him probably go to medical and have you guys tell him, oh, where'd you sleep? On the wooden crickety floor? Yeah, that's probably why your back hurts.
Well, if anything, it could be lethal, especially coming up with the future seasons. Winterfall is not too far away, and passes out there, and we get a bad snow.
Give me an excuse to yell at him.
Oh well, I mean
Understood.
he sleeps there, and Winterfall comes blowing in, even with a roof over the head here. I mean, the ocean's right there.
Literally right there. You are very correct.
So,
I'll talk to him. I don't even know what the excuse is this time. It's not like I'm rushing anyone. I even actually gave them direct instructions on what to start taking care of next.
well, I suppose then perhaps me coming in and asking for maybe some work to be done on something might be a bit far-fetched at the moment.
Oh, I don't think so. I've got my own personal project that I'm working on, but it can wait. What's going on? How can I assist you?
Well, I suppose mine's sort of personal-ish, but it's for two people. One of them is for Tyrion. He lost his hand, and I've really been trying to mull over ways that we could accommodate that. He's worked really hard. He's done a lot for the town. Maybe not everyone's agreed with the decisions he's made or his all or nothing stance on certain things, but the reality is, at the end of the day, he's just trying to make sure that he knows, or we know, that he's not Barghest. And it's something I can respect. And despite how awful he brutalized himself with his job and him being severed from it, I felt bad. So I wasn't sure if there's a shipment expected today.
I don't know. Not that I've heard of.
I'll speed it up then. A hand for Tyrion. I can't regrow limbs. I don't know if you guys had any of the engineers or anybody with fancy plans to mess around with ideas.
Does he want that?
I told him I'd ask, and he didn't seem opposed to it. But I suppose this was also in a state of him being left up on a table and barely able to sit up. So he may have just been exhausted and willing to just go with whatever at the moment. So
Can we make him a hand? Yes. Yes, we can.
Okay.
Mind you, though, I will need his exact measurements. As you know, this isn't exactly something that you can just kind of throw out there out of nowhere.
I can't give him the gorilla fist That'd be kind of.
No, we're not going to give him a big old gorilla fist, for the love of God.
Could you imagine Tyrion
we're
walking
going-
around the town like that, though? Come on, that'd be kind of funny.
It would be hilarious, but by God, it'd be humiliating at the same time.
I'd be scared
need
of a
his
guy with a
measurements.
monkey fist barreling at me with a sword in the other hand. Anyways, I got you. I
No,
got you.
he
I
did
got you.
actually have me start working on his little switch weapon. It's a bit weird in its design. It's like it can be an axe, but it can fold outwards. It's his whole thing he wanted me to do. It's all finished. So I've already got an idea of what he wanted for a weapon, but in terms of a hand, I'll need to speak to him.
Yeah.
I need to understand what he wants. If he just wants something simple, you make him something simple. If he wants me to artifice, well, then I get to do my job.
Well, that sort of bleeds into a second request, which is probably way more accessible. Phoenix has not had a break on his damn left arm since the town was attacked. His left arm is on hopes and shit and prayers right now. It is an ass hair's length away from probably us having to sever the nerve endings just so he could keep it. We've been very diligently trying to make sure that he keeps it taken care of, but given the nature of everything going on, especially with what's been going on as of recent with this no good vampire running around. Hello. I was wondering, I did speak to him briefly, if we could find a way to give him some kind of like sleeve of like some kind of armor to cover his arm to give it a little bit of extra protection.
So you want like a brace, something to support it, or are you wanting?
Yeah, something, maybe it could serve as a brace, but something that would cover from like the shoulder and go all the way down the arm to kind of keep his range of motion, but add a little bit of a layer of flexibility and protection to it so that hopefully we can try to preserve his arm, because it's not looking too good at the moment.
It's funny you say that. Part of my project is actually could come into use here. Could give me an actually very good test subject in a positive manner. It's armor. Don't worry. It's not. Like
I
I'm spending
figured.
the
Don't
thin
worry.
lines. It's we'll once again need his measurements.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, so both of these I will definitely be needing their measurements. But this is all doable.
Okay.
This is essentially just different types of armor. Very manageable.
I told them I'd speak to you about this, so that's why I'm here.
Of course.
The follow-up...
By the way, sweetheart... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm so sorry. There was one last thing, but it's something where you either have it or you don't have
You
it.
do not need to apologize, sweetheart.
Silver bullets.
Here's the only issue. I have no silver.
Fair.
Now, if you bring me silver currency, we can work with that. But the issue that I am seeing is a lot of people are relying on that. Eventually, the town is gonna run out of silver. So a big thing that we genuinely need to do is start trying to locate some resource to start getting more silver. I've been meaning to start looking into it, but
Why is Gabi fighting a
unfortunately-
giant centipede?
I noticed it coming on over. I don't know.
I thought it was a snake at first. What am I watching?
Even the gods got it. It'll
sorry.
be fine.
Sorry, I was just so surprised.
Sweetheart, you do not need to apologize. You are perfectly fine.
Can't help it.
Okay, what? Can't help being lovely, beautiful,
Oh.
sincere,
Mhm.
sweet.
Stop. You fuck.
Go on.
No.
That's fine. Go on, talk, say your words,
No,
say-
no. That's it. It's just silver bullets. That was the last one. That was the last part.
That was the last one.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure. Hmm.
Okay.
Stop being
okay.
so pretty.
Understood. Well, then stop being so gorgeous.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, if you want, both me and you could forge something together.
Oh, hon. Okay. You had something to tell me. Sorry. Oh my god.
I'm gonna ask you how you're doing. I know with the mayor leaving and everything, I was a bit worried about how you were doing after everything.
If I had to be a little honest with you, I'm holding on to whatever hope I've been given by Alessandra, and I guess by Violet. After all, it wasn't even 24 hours later that Snowbell... I was probably a few muscle pulls away from doing something really, really fucking stupid when that happened. It's been tough.
Understandable.
But I am trying to make the most. I've gone back out and I've started hunting again. Myself and a few others were able to get a bear and a large boar yesterday, as well as some vultures. So...
If you want to bring me any of their pelts or anything, please do. That's just more leather and stuff for the for the storage. Also, you know, if you want, well, if you gotta go hunt a bear, hey, bear rug.
Well, I mean, we have the one that we got in there, so I can see about grabbing it. We did our best to skin and separate the pelt, so I can talk to the tavern and see what we can do.
He's very fast. You'll have to speed up.
Understandable. Let them know.
Right.
Good morning, Mr. Morris.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Newcomers. They were the ones at the docks.
Oh.
Oh.
The boat getting here.
Where are they from?
I already
Understandable.
warned him about the crystals and about the eccentric guests we have. But I haven't
Look at you
warned him
doing
about
your job,
death-
beautiful. Good job.
Death threats on people's lives.
Did you warn him about the eccentric
Oh.
town?
I did warn him about the eccentric town. That's what I mean. I warned him about the eccentric town and the crystals.
Okay.
But I have yet to warn them about the imminent threat of vampires, cults, and dark spirits.
Such is the way.
I'll leave that to the council to explain once they've had some food and aren't going to get immediately scared away.
Shit, I suppose that's partially my job, isn't it?
We can let them have some tea first.
Oh, but you look so comfortable
scare
and
'em
so
off.
like do this. No, like lean on the side there.
Oh.
Yeah. He looks so good, doesn't he?
Yes, he looks very lovely.
Sorry.
Well, currently, although I do look rather comfy, I'm currently reading over my notes. I'm working on a very unique armor design that I'm tinkering with. I have ideas, but
Actually,
it's going to
do
take
you
a bit of a
need any help
while.
with that, Mr. Vincent? I know we're always asking you for help, and I always seem to be asking you for help whenever I come and see you. Do you need anything?
Silver.
Want any
Careful.
help?
Careful if you start asking me for help, I might start crying. No, currently, the main issues that I'm undergoing is everything that I need.
Hello, all
is
you
with
cuties in
my
chat.
craftsman.
Yeah, all you cuties in chat.
I need things done.
Yes,
I need
Gail,
things
yes,
pushed
cute.
forward. I need things
Yeah,
focused
you cute
on.
turtle. Hydrate.
In
Oh, there's two
terms of
hydrates. Uh oh.
assistance with crafting. Currently, when it comes to my armor,
Get yourself a nice drink. I will. Why is running out of silver a
lot of
bad thing?
it's me.
Because it's one of the main currencies in the
a
town.
lot
Silver,
of things
gold,
that I need
copper.
to incorporate
If we start giving up a
correctly
bunch
in
of silver, the
experimentation
town's
I
going to
need
be
do.
literally throwing its money
Which
into
is
making
why
ammunition.
there's actually a
Hooter!
dent
Yes, Hooter.
in part of the roof.
I'm getting
Gotta be
rizzed up.
careful
Yeah, I
with
was
the
getting
wind
rizzed up.
crystals.
Damn. I mean, he's a pretty man.
Got
Just
to
saying.
be
He's a
careful with
very
the
pretty
wind
man.
crystals.
Code is a huge cutie. True.
Silver though.
Sorry.
What?
There's a large shark man. He seems very confused.
Oh.
Shark at the
Oh.
docks?
He's over there now.
Oh, well, he's
Okay.
a fish out of water, so it makes sense.
He's like really big. Didn't know how to
Oh.
wave.
I don't think I have the energy for that. I can
In a
tell.
minute, so I guess
Oh, we're aware. We're so aware. It's okay.
I'm trying not to be rude.
Understandable.
Suppose that's fair. Large shark boy, absolutely.
Sweetheart, if you do start having a hard time or you need someone, door is always open for you, just as it was before.
And the same goes for you. It's truly appreciated. I know you've labored a lot with this town and not always for the better, so.
It's my job, sweetheart. Jesus.
Just because
You guys
something's...
gave me a home, food to eat, and supportive people. Listen. If I start needing things, don't worry. I will ask for them. You guys have given me plenty. And respectfully, you've also given my eyes plenty to look at.
Oh my god. Why do you have to be so damn smooth?
Might not speak common.
Sweetheart, stop making yourself look obtainable and I'll stop being so smooth.
Oh my fucking god.
And if you really want to go for a tough hunt, come find me in my home at night.
Oh.
What? It'll be fun. You get to experience what it feels like to be the prey.
Oh my god. I don't know if I prepared for this morning.
No, you didn't. That's why it's so much more fun.
Oh, fuck.
Listen.
No.
Calm down. You're okay. You'll be alright.
Yes.
It's okay. See?
Yes.
You're plenty fine, sweetheart. Now, do you need anything else from me?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Are you sure? Oh, I thought you were going to be needing something tonight, but that's fine. I understand. Take your time.
Oh, I keep tripping over my own words. Ah.
Oh, that's so crazy. Oh, I get it, the ribbon. Oh, look at that. Your gift.
What?
Yes, you have your little tie behind you. Looks like a ribbon.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And I have little owls on my...
So do I have to wait till Christmas to untie it?
Okay, would you like any coffee if this cafe is open?
Ooh, I don't know. You could caffeinate me just enough, actually.
Oh my god! Why am I still here?
No,
Why am I
I'll
still
be
here?
fine. I will be fine. Thank you very much.
My heart. I'm good. We're good.
Understandable. Take it.
Oh, I'll try. Whew. Oh my god, did that just happen? Huh.
There's the shark man.
Huh? Oh. Ooh. Oh god, good thing it's harvest. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I need a moment. I need a moment away from people before I get rizzed up again. Oh fuck. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. Okay, alright, let's just go off to have a moment to ourselves here. Okay, let's take a look. Large shark boy making gumbo. You know, I had jambalaya before, and that was actually really good. It's getting rizzed up. Damn, yeah, I know. Damn, dude. Damn, I know. I'm getting me getting flustered is hilarious. Oh, I genuinely didn't know what to say. I was like, oh, shipped. He isn't bad. He isn't bad looking. Oh, and his voice. Oh, my heart. Deep breaths. Love making jambalaya. It's called being raised. I'm so glad no one's around right now. They'd see me looking like a fucking lunatic. Unless there's a mod around here. Okay, now we're good. Whew. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that is not the morning I was expecting to have. Oh man. Holy shit. Why did I go? I got so turned around I went this way. I should have gone that way to go see Snowbell. Hold on. Heck's growing by the tree. Okay.
They're calling you.
No, I wanted.
We can all do it.
What's up?
It could be a group effort.
Am I that ugly?
Group effort.
Come be part of.
No,
group
you're
effort.
beautiful, darling.
Oh, thank you. Alright, what's up?
I don't like people.
Mushroom.
Mushrooms. Harvest. Get rid. Question mark.
Strangle tree.
I'm sorry.
Kill grass.
Mushroom strangle tree. Kill tree.
Fire
Tree.
or
Tree fight back. Kill mushroom. Regret.
Kill tree.
Kill mushroom.
Miss mushroom.
Miss mushroom. Regret. Crystal? Oh, that's what that is. I thought it was
It's an earth crystal.
mushroom.
Kind of
Probably helping the
We can make a
kill
hell
the
of
tree,
a
and then the tree's gonna fall and like kill
We
someone.
can make so
We're
much
we're
mushroom
rich.
soup out of this.
Mushroom.
Why does it look day?
I'm sorry.
Mushroom.
Is it poisonous?
We're gonna start
Uh,
a shroom business now.
I'll have to call. I'll have to think really hard. I'll have to think for a moment, really hard to see
Use
if
your special eyes.
I'll
Are
use
those
my
poisonous?
special eyes.
Be
Hold
thinking
on.
about.
God's already here.
Oh, go. Well, my thoughts now. Once they come to me, as soon as I get rid of the brain menu to call for you.
Fine, but it's the
Mushroom.
Yeah.
They say I am
It's a normal mushroom. It's a lot bigger than it should be, and it appeared overnight.
We can make so much mushroom
And
soup.
I'm not even going to tell you what you might think of it because it should be obvious what's going on here.
Rock.
Mushroom.
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 So these
But it was this was not here last night. It came basically overnight. It was like an almost instantaneous growth.
Hmm. I wonder. How the hell did that get here?
Most of the stuff here was an almost instantaneous growth overnight. So there weren't big mushrooms or vines.
Can someone tell me how
Flowers
that?
here yesterday.
Can someone tell me how that got here?
I believe
people
Otto
brought
had
it
worked
over, I
there.
believe. Yeah, Otto brought it over.
Otto just planted an earth mushroom next to the tree.
I think he's trying to make the tree healthy.
an earth
again.
mushroom.
It's to my understanding, it's just shedding its leaves. I mean, well, partially because it's
Yeah,
harvest.
I think he's trying to make it
Flowers
healthy because
actually
it was kind of set on fire.
Oh yeah, mushroom.
the trunks.
Well, you see this.
Where you can see looking at the
Oh,
vines.
this mushroom is a
Mushroom
good
is
eatable
from the
mushroom, and by eatable I mean that's just Aaron linguistic for
different
edible.
plant growing on
Take it
top
out of the ground.
I'm glad we've come to that.
Make mushroom soups.
You,
Pretty sure
Shouldn't you
had
cook
cookie
it first? You don't know where it's been.
in the ground. Just, I'm sorry.
Mushrooms can cause hallucinations.
I ate it here.
Oh, you know what? There was one time where I had to treat
I've
3
already
different
been high
patients
multiple
in one
times.
night because of mushrooms that were put in some of the stuff. So, that was an awful night.
Oh, Mars, I want to point out
Was that the time that I put the mushroom in the
Yeah,
stew?
that was you. Thanks, by the way. What's up?
Red
yes.
one.
These
Eat the red
vines
one.
are not growing from.
I've already
the
tried the red
growing
ones.
on
The red ones are bad for me. I haven't tried this one.
Eat the red one.
Well, I
I
most
wonder
definitely
what's
believe it
causing
stems. No pun intended.
Giant earth crystal.
If only we knew what was causing the growth of the mushrooms.
The big cucumber.
We should investigate
Mystery
this.
on our hands
The
here,
giant
gang.
cucumber.
That's a rock.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
is
it
it
was like a pod at first.
a
It's
pod?
not a
You know,
cucumber,
like a
it's
giant pod.
It's not just a cucumber. It's a rock. Sorry.
Should we move it?
Well, I don't know why Otto.
It's not doing any
Is it
harm.
causing this too?
Yeah, it's not.
It's
It's
likely
not doing any harm. It's definitely causing
the
that.
crystal is likely causing everything we're seeing here, including that. So
Can I touch it?
No.
If you want vines and thorns growing on your hand,
Would you
go
like
ahead.
to explode?
That sounds. That sounds so good.
If we all stand
Back 20 meters, can you shoot it with your gun?
I'd really prefer not to. I mean, could I shoot it? Yes. Do I want to shoot it?
Use the crystal for something.
I want to.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, don't touch it. Don't touch
That's
the crystal.
super effective. It was super effective. That was something. Yeah. I don't know what's happening right now.
I've always wanted to see another explosion of the rocks.
Demonstration of what happened twice already.
Just keep me away from it, please.
You showed me what happens if you handle it without protection.
No, man,
They want to touch it.
Woman touching me.
Oh yeah.
It-
That's so
Oh, woman, am I right?
yeah, cringe.
There's a woman touching me.
Someone being told this. That sounds cool.
That's not Kelton.
Oh god. Okay, do you have any other mushroom or earth crystal questions? Because
I give him like an hour.
No, I just thought we
mushroom.
thought like a
Here.
mushroom, destroy, strangle, root, kill, tree.
Miss Tree.
No, I was.
There's a woman touching
Regret.
Regret. Oh, that's my desk. Regret.
I'm the wrong person to ask for that too.
Put her down.
Go for it.
Oh,
I
god.
remember the good old days, tree.
Do you?
I never climbed you, but I always wanted to.
I mean, you still can.
Remember that time that I sat on your roots?
When did that happen?
I mean, you could sit on the roots right now.
I'm gonna die soon.
What?
Amaris.
Ah, yes, ma'am.
Who's been touching the crystal?
No one's touched the crystal, to my understanding, that I've seen.
Oh, okay.
I swear, we've looked at it, we've talked about it, but I haven't touched it. I don't know if anybody's touched it, unless someone of them did it. I know Sarah's talking about touching it.
Do you have your hand up? Did you touch it?
Oh, did you touch it?
With your bare hands.
Moment.
Did you touch? Oh my god.
I did touch it. Because I did.
Okay,
Just
good.
didn't know what
Uh-oh.
it was, and he put his hand on it. I was like, oh.
Yeah, those ears.
You have more?
No, I don't.
Okay, it's a delayed reaction. I'll come back to you in a bit.
Yes.
I don't know.
You know the thing about eating
hands is
seeds and
funny,
watermelons
so you
will
know.
grow inside you? You just did that.
It's a perfect natural separation.
Oh.
Oh, you ever?
I heard about
Someone they got a
pit stuck in their teeth, and the plant grew out in their
Gonna
teeth.
Gonna go harvest that pumpkin for purposes. I don't know actually. I know we have a farm out there. What we do? No, we do. No, not here. No, not here. It's out there.
No, I didn't.
That didn't happen.
Oh, we were gonna about to have so much biodiversity in this one area. It's gonna be great.
Kicks and Amaris.
Yeah.
On the side of the tree, you can see that there are shelve mushrooms beginning to grow on the side of the bark, as it appears to be rotting.
What if I sneeze?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Oh.
I fucking told you.
I told you the mushrooms are a problem. It's definitely the mushrooms.
I mean, I was never agreeing or disagreeing. We should not explode the crystal. Yes, ma'am.
Explode the crystal.
What happens if I sneeze on the crystal?
If you sneeze on it, I don't know.
If I sneeze on
I
it.
don't think I've ever known a single person in my fucking life who has bothered to sneeze on the damn crystal.
So here's my theory, right?
Okay.
I sneeze, and all my sneeze particles suddenly turn into plants.
Imagine how many roots
I don't
there
think
are
it
under
works
the
that
ground
quickly.
Because of this, like that would be a horrible thing. So much
We could test it.
infrastructure would have to be
Also, I feel like they
I
turn.
don't have a sneeze in the chamber right now.
reconstructed. Oh, it would be a horrible
I feel like it turned into like seeds.
pain or something, or they just want to be. Maybe I spit on it.
I don't know if you should spit on the crystal.
Die if we don't take
Also, there's some like mushroom. So there's some mushrooms growing on the roots, and it's like making it decay. So we might want to figure about moving
wouldn't
that.
happen. No way the tree would
Get rid of the
fall right
mushroom
into
or
the
this
inn.
thing.
It would
Probably
not
the big
fall
crystal.
into the inn.
Probably the
It
big
kills
crystal.
The big
people.
okay.
No, it's not.
Well, time to pick it up.
Of the area.
I mean, you could. You just have to wear, protective gloves.
was unbearable
It'll miss all the
pain.
buildings.
I'm gonna raw dog that crystal.
What the fuck? Do not the crystal. Do not the crystal, Sarah.
Yes, I have the
No, okay, not like that.
Do not the crystal, Sarah.
It was hell and painful
Uh-oh.
to touch that fucking.
You see, this is what happens when you. This is what happens when you do not the crystal.
I had to carry it here.
How massive are we talking?
It still affected me somehow.
What?
And also did Jackson. So.
I want a pumpkin.
Oh no.
Can I have a pumpkin?
What has the past like 5 minutes been? What has the past session been? Stop blowing stuff up, please. Why? You see, she want.
At least it's a plant.
Woe be upon those who wish to do not the crystal.
But why though?
Do you think it would taste like a green apple?
Pie or something.
We can use the outside.
Don't try.
Oh yes, I'm a god. Yes, I'm a god.
Crazy. Huh?
That way.
Oh man, do I have to go grab my gun?
Pirates with the prisoner.
Technically no, but he's kind of puppeteering.
I should tell Vincent that they're planning to probably blow up a crystal.
I should probably grab my gun because apparently pirates with the we really shouldn't blow up the crystal. Welcome back.
We really shouldn't.
That's what happens when you do not the crystal.
That we should do that.
Oh. I mean, we all have blood in us, so I guess.
But I'm bored.
Well, there's pirates of the prisoner on the dock, so I'm gonna go grab my gun.
Pirates of the Prisoner?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that a new, like... Is that like a new play, or...?
I'm not dealing with that.
It's a new music group.
Are there what?
It's like a boy group or whatever. Right?
Something. I'm gonna go grab my gun, tee.
A guy group. You gotta keep the, like, same first letter. Boy band guy group.
Man.
Don't crush. Don't do too hard.
Man.
Mass.
No, man. There is an M word. There is an M word for musical group. Man mariachi. I'm out.
What the fuck is that? Is that exotic or something?
Yeah, that's crazy. The traveling groups came by on occasion.
Man.
Can't be man squad. It has to start with an M.
Band.
Band. The M is silent.
The M is silent.
I hate you.
Man. Here, there's an earth crystal here. Why? Oh, it is a shark, man.
Apparently.
There's a shark.
Man.
You thought I was lying about the shark man?
It's not that I thought you were lying. It's just I'm kind of used to people just kind of looking like I don't know, like they say, oh, I'm
a man marching
I'm a shark
band.
person, but
I said a very large shark man.
But then there's a B at the
my
end.
head was
It can't
thinking
be
a
that.
thousand
Just
things.
make it all
That
one
wasn't
word.
what I was thinking
Man
of.
marching
I'm not saying
band.
I didn't believe
Actual
you.
shark
Just
No,
Actual
that's cheating.
shark
That's
man.
cheating.
Okay, fair. I also.
Man.
Good thought, Turtle.
It's kind of what I was thinking. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the people that it's like, yeah, with the features. There you go. Yes. Okay, so there is a earth crystal now in the middle of the town.
Man.
It's not growing there.
Can't believe Sarah's saying men.
But like, why? Though?
Man. What's the word?
I don't know.
No. All those kind of
Fuck.
high words.
Chat, wasn't there an M word that went with like music groups? Man marionette.
Choir.
Man choir. Man McQuire. It sounds like someone's name. It's me, Man McQuire.
Man's a weird name to have. I'd make fun of them.
It's already infected a lot of the landscape.
Man McQuire.
Man.
I think Man Mariachi is as close as we're gonna get for now.
Man.
You place
Man marriage.
Man musicians?
crystals are not the kind of thing that you.
That feels like low hanging fruit.
What I mean by that is, if you take
We've been sitting here struggling for 5 minutes, and I didn't think of it.
Man, I need to sit down.
Oh my god.
Man,
This is what it's evolved to, chat. Hold on, but we need to get her in full view.
Do not just plant it in the middle of the fucking town.
Fuck, I'm gonna Google this now.
We need to
man,
remove it.
man,
Well, we need to start digging around first and being very
man.
careful, because if we smack it with
That way.
There is no man that way.
Let me show you.
Huh? 1 second.
We
Ah!
need to deal with this today. We need to deal with this today. I'm not having the fuck.
Where are we going?
Man.
I hope you know in its animation cycle when you said man, it looked up at me.
Man Marshall.
A marshal? Man Marshal? Marshal Manthers?
Man Marshall. Man Marshall Mayers.
What is up with you today?
I get that.
Bald! Thank you for the follow, Sage. You fucking dork. What the heck? Wait. It's not man. He's fared.
I race to you.
Fared.
I race to you. Caballo.
Juan.
Do you think that's the guy with the mustache's real name? I still don't know his name.
I don't think I'm super familiar either. Long
He looks
man,
like
man
a
Madonna.
Juan.
The man. He looks like a Juan. Is that this is going back to what you were describing him as earlier. He's like you know.
Olé.
I fucking hate you.
Yeah, that. What?
He's an Alejandro.
I'm that bitch.
You're right. I can't hate
Your
you.
Honor.
We were stuck in a cave together. I can't hate you.
Exactly. Because if we get stuck in a cave again and I hate you, I'm gonna fucking
What?
do something.
You're gonna what?
I guess.
You're gonna what?
If I hated you,
That was pretty
in
smooth,
this
by the way.
hypothetical, I love Thank you. I'm gay, but so.
Sure. I'm
if I hated you in
bisexual. I'm glad we've
hypothetical-
established this.
Oh, that's great. That's great to know. I would numb your senses entirely.
Okay.
Put you down on the floor.
Okay.
And then either, if I'm feeling vengeful or not, either bite or just take blood.
I see.
Don't smack your lips at that.
What do you mean by that?
I'm the one smacking my lips here, not you.
Who's smacking their lips?
Was that not you? Were you shaking your head so aggressively it sounded like you were smacking your lips?
No. You were. Shh. I like your sassy hip pose you have going on there,
Thank you.
Bitch.
You see, you need practice because you're bisexual.
I'm only halfway there.
Yeah, you're halfway.
I think this is pretty good.
See, you gotta have that foot flat on the ground, but your legs straight up, or like straight, right?
Well, I can't put my toes down.
This
It's very
this
hard
one
in
can
these
be bent,
boots.
but like, try this. Yeah, there you go.
I'm
Hell yeah.
I'm learning.
But now do it with one hand. Do it with like your non-dominant hand. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, my non-dominant, so it'd be this hand then.
Yeah, because then with your dominant hand you can do like poses and stuff and do whatever.
If I had
like
my
I'm holding my umbrella.
If I had my gun, I'd take that out.
Exactly. Weren't you gonna get your gun?
I was thinking about it, but I don't know. Whatever's going on at the docks hasn't escalated into outright violence that I've seen yet, so I don't know yet. I might go check on it though. You want to come with?
I love violence.
Okay, well we can see if shit's popping off. You're excused. What the fuck has this been? What the fuck has this day been? Are we about to roll right into like a serious moment here? Like what's about to go on?
Little curse man, he's trying to make people have nightmares or something.
Huh?
I love nightmares.
Why is it every single time we wind up going somewhere else, we keep hearing some absolutely wild shit just to show up to that next place and have something else wild happen?
It's not wild. He's like a little fucking spirit that makes people dream things or something. He was talking about
the little guy with the
reading
wings?
about scaring people. He was like, if I can make them fall asleep when they're thinking about something terrifying, I can make them really shit their fucking pants. I'm exaggerating what he said.
I would do the same.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
That's
Making someone shit their pants on command? Are you
that's no.
He also said that if he touches someone, it puts people to sleep, I think. So he tried to step towards me. He said,
Ugh.
this hand doesn't do anything. But I still said, stay the fuck away from me. No one
You can
fucking
kinda
touching
do
me
that.
after talking about
Yeah, no, that's wild. What the fuck?
I'm stepping through the grass. I think it's legal, right?
Yeah, yes, you can step
Yeah,
through the
it's fine.
grass. Leafside is a free place mostly, I think. I don't know. Should be.
I'm gonna call the guards
Step
on you.
on the flowers.
Oh, don't step on the flowers. They look
Good.
nice.
I like Sally. They're my friend.
Sam. We can have girly time in prison.
Oh my god. It's not illegal to step on the flowers.
Bitch flower, bitch piece of shit.
What the fuck?
I have anger issues.
What the fuck?
Do you know who works at the apothecary?
Amelia does. Yes, she just stepped over here. Oh, do you?
Understood.
I'm an alchemist, yeah.
Okay, well then her, but also Amelia, who's over there. We're trying to get that friggin' crystal out of the ground, I think, and move it.
What do you need?
Gabi wants something to, some type of herb to knock someone out.
What is with all the
Sure. I can fuck around.
full send queen? Hot girls hit curbs.
I hate curbs, and when I see one, I call it Kirby because I hate it so much.
Unpredictable. Like a feeding.
Unpredictable. Oh. Yeah,
Things
I love
just
feeding
keep
frenzy.
happening.
It's fun as you watch them dig
get that
the
now.
vines, the thorny
Also, my
vines
hand is
into
getting
It's like they just keep happening.
tilt
and you
towards
don't
them
know
both.
what's gonna happen next.
This is something? Yeah, this is something, alright.
The fucking vines are coming towards you.
Next.
Vincent.
Oh god, I'll go grab my
Oh,
axe.
well, maybe not
need
quite
that
like
drug.
a feeding frenzy. A little bit.
Need that drug.
Alright, chat, we're grabbing my guns and my fucking axe. Auto sticking shit in the ground. What the heck? Totally gonna run all the way to my room so I can grab my guns. So we can Alec Blam. Where is it? There she is. Woo! Whoop. Maybe if I actually push the, change into avatar, we'd be fine. Hey, look at that! Okay. Okay. Alright. This is a shark! Grab the gun, yep. I like how Osiris' husband goat, yeah, Asu named him that. That's what one of his models. The actual Osiris is actually named Eden Goat.
Don't accept it. It's thorns. It'll hurt.
No, the dirt will actually fix itself.
Do you need an
You'll
axe?
find
I'm gonna lose it.
No, actually,
I think they're okay right now.
like
Maybe
a
that one
piece
might be
of
strangled
armor, we
soon.
just
This
need the
spiky bit's a lot
correct
it'd be fun to chew on.
Maybe not.
alignment.
Fight the. No.
Right here, we just.
I'm not gonna. He's brand new to the town.
Well, they look like they go crunchy.
When this works and something very nice is made, don't none of you say Otto made it. He didn't. I had to do it.
Okay, what are you trying
Noted.
to do? Okay.
Who's Otto?
He's gonna ruin
Don't worry about it.
Who plays you? Are you big? Oh no, you're Decidius! Oh my god, Decidius. Get his teeth, attack no.
I don't know.
What is Otto?
It's a person.
They're a person. I mean.
Oh, what's a person?
You, me, everyone that can talk and make
I'm a
sentient
shark.
talks. You're a person. You're a shark that's a
The
person.
vine begins
going
to
on?
arch back outwards towards the two of you.
Okay, we're not trying to do anything.
Oh, it's coming at you.
Maybe you need the axe now.
That speaks for one of us.
Weird fish.
I don't have an axe. I can fry it.
Ground fish. What? Weird ground plant.
Over here.
Oh, give it a second.
So we'll start tilting like a sunflower towards the nearest person.
I want to touch it.
Might be a bad idea.
Put a hand on it.
I want
You gonna grab her?
Begins to wrap around your arm like ivy.
Yep.
Oh, like actually. Okay, can she pull it out?
No.
You might need the axe.
Let's go for that. But you can pull her arm out, yes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
It's moving very, very slowly. You would have to allow it to wrap around your arm.
Oh, okay, she's not allowing it to wrap around her arm. She's not allowing it.
What you planning?
ground plant.
No. It's trying to.
Well,
wrap me around. Just
we
like-
were gonna try to just remove
Am I
the
short?
crystal,
Am I too short?
but
Hold on.
we could make the best out of a
6.
bad scenario.
Okay, I'm like half
So
a
my
meter.
idea is,
It feels like it's just
well,
fine.
if I'm ever using crystals, there's certain things you need to do. You need to create the path for the energy to travel down.
Close enough.
You need to make sure you have the correct runic alignments to make sure that the energy stays in its path, the right materials, things of that nature. Now, the good thing about earth crystals is that if you want to use earth crystals, you need organic materials. It's why certain things like steel is terrible with earth crystals, because technically it's an alloy that's made from iron. But if you use iron, or you use things like earth, or, soil, dirt, rock, stone, things of that nature, works a lot better. What we have here
He's so smart.
is just that. We literally have just a very fancy piece of earth-based equipment. And what we need is runic alignment.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to see, although it's going to take a minute, this is a bit of a fucking undertaking, or at least not what I'm used to, to create that alignment with the circle here and focus it to the life and energy of the tree.
You're gonna ruin
I'm sure he'll just chew up the fucking...
That is.
I'm going to attempt.
That's actually really fucking smart. I'm not gonna lie.
That comes from the ground. Did you know that?
I have never actually heard of someone with that kind of idea before. That's actually pretty clever.
Well,
I'm not simping
most
for
people
him.
don't
That's
really
actually
try
really
to
smart.
do it because there's always a concern, but there's a worry that obviously for most people with the way they would do it, all it takes is some idiot kid in a piece of food to shove it into one of the little cracks in the holes, and all of a sudden you've got a ruination. But I use mana burning, so a lot of mine stick. A lot of mine are a lot harder to mess up.
Nerd,
I
yeah,
just
but he's
need
so
to
hot though.
Figure out how we're going to do it.
Yeah, that was an interesting thing to wake up to.
Right? Hold on, you. Lightning boy, come here.
Damn.
Would you guys like help with Would you guys like help with hauling the cart?
I don't actually know if we're gonna be moving it anymore, Jinx, almost. But like for a few seconds off, Jinx, you owe me a tea, thank you. The initial plan was to move it, but he seems to have an idea to actually focus its energies into the area, so I think we'll be keeping it there. Unloyal! Hey, look, I haven't said or done anything in character. He just rizzed the ever-loving shit out of me and made me feel things.
A little bit of ore so we can make
I don't want them to grab a hold of anything.
Put together. We're gonna smelt it down and then do it that way. So that way we've got a secure connection all the way around using natural materials. And then I'm going to keep working on getting the actual runic.
So,
You're telling Violet? Yeah, go to Azimuth and tell
yeah,
her.
they're fine. It was,
I don't know.
a couple days ago.
Oh.
Yeah, they were able to remove, Ligor was able to remove the thorns and vines.
Who are those two? I'm kind of curious now.
It was a painful process, though. He had to individually pluck each thorn out of my hand, and then my fingernails had vines. It was painful as hell.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I miss my old ones because they were smaller and they made me swim.
Me and Jasmine both were just in the infirmary going, ah, the entire time.
Yeah, I'm glad I was not on duty to do that.
I would like my hand back. Thank you.
Before I had these things and all these tiny.
I'd have been very uncomfortable doing that.
Once you finish
It was very itchy and painful.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because if I kept scratching it, I would start bleeding because of how much thorns there were.
Yeah, that's happening to me right now.
Oh, we need to get you to the infirmary right now.
Alright, what's
because
killer?
you're gonna have a lot of pain.
What's going on?
We need to pluck those out.
Oh, it's going out of your fingers? That's okay.
It's what happened to me.
Alright, well, unfortunately. I'm just kidding.
I would rather stick my hand in the fire. I would have better luck with that.
I was just kidding, I wasn't gonna do that. Yeah, we can remove them.
Okay, well, I guess continue what? Continue, I'll go with them.
You need to go get that sorted.
It's hurting.
Do you want to help me with something?
What's that?
Go get you sorted.
I need mushrooms from the Vale, and I'm wondering if they're at the entrance area a little bit. They've got caps. I need them for a little recipe I'm gonna cook up soon.
A recipe? What did you making?
Something to knock someone out. It's a little potion. It can knock someone out for a little bit of an amount of time, but I want to see if I can make it a little stronger.
Yeah.
You're insane.
You bullying her?
Of course
Yes.
not. That's just a little bird. I've done nothing.
So here's a tidbit.
Bird's
If
gonna
birds
fly
start
away.
to bully you, throw a rock at
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it would be you.
because they won't leave you alone unless you show dominance.
Don't worry.
Here, a pebble.
No,
I
don't.
want to show any dominance.
Well,
If a bird ever talks to you, just assume it's me.
Eat.
Throw a rock at him.
See, he's fine.
good dodge.
It's alright. He'll dodge.
Well,
Really want
A
to
real bird will probably
I don't
bring
think
the
I've
burger
actually
around.
met you. I've seen you, but I don't think I've actually met you. Who are you?
Vine is coming towards me. I stop.
Pleasure. The name is Curse. Curse Elsia.
Curse.
I am. I don't know. I guess 3 days or more. It's new still. Yes.
As I
Mr. Vincent.
And
bowling
you
by
are.
any
I believe I've
chance?
seen you.
Amaris.
Amaris.
bowling.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I mean
That
earlier
one's
because
afraid
people
of me.
came coming out from the sea and stuff.
Well, to be fair, I
Like,
have heard that you've been
who's
talking about
rich-looking
giving people
assholes?
nightmares, so
Huh?
I think that's fair.
Well,
You want to spin his head like a
shit going on in
Beyblade?
I
his hand,
can't
so he went to the
give
infirmary.
people nightmares, but I am studying something.
that potion.
Oh yeah.
The
So
most
do
I can do is
okay,
put her to
so
sleep again.
I can make something. 'Cause, okay, there is something from Azimuth,
My,
but
my.
it's illegal. so we can't do that, and I don't know.
Well, I would advise you be careful
I
about who you
know
run around
something
and
that
put
can
people to
work.
sleep.
I take some lavender, and I take some specific.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not just going to run up, tap someone, and knock them out.
Concentration of the mushrooms. I
I'm
can
not.
make something that can
Well,
knock
I do
someone out
have
for a little
urges,
bit,
but I'm
I
not
wanna see if I
that
can make it a little
bad.
more potent, you know?
Okay, I suppose that's...
Alright,
Thank you for
let's
the
do that
restraint.
one. The sooner
It's
the
appreciated.
better.
Yeah. I just need to actually, like,
course.
go there.
I like his
What
design,
are
though.
you?
Amaris?
You look human, but you also have
Sorry, can we
antlers.
One moment.
I'm
What's
sorry,
up?
Chris. Can we use you? We need help with a
Veil
a
thing?
veil thing. Yeah.
I...
You can go and handle that.
Conversation.
Okay, we're gonna just
You can come with if
I'm a
you want.
human.
slowly try to pull that out. It's
Hmm.
also got thorns on it. Alright, you might want to
That's nice.
I've been in the town for a while, so
one! Another one!
Did she walk all the way around, or is that a
Fared.
different person?
You go back. You go back then.
Failed.
failed.
So you're going to the Vale?
Just the outside
For a little
area,
bit.
yeah.
Oh, I flew past there earlier.
Did you? Well, we're going to be going to
Maybe,
collect
I'm
a
not-
few floral agents.
Excuse
We're gonna put you back by the tree.
Excuse.
If it's sometime soon, I can probably help. I have nothing
It's very
planned.
good. It is good. Well, we're going to be heading out now.
Now, sure, yeah.
Now.
I need to do the opposite of a stim potion, basically. So, you know what I mean? Like an exhaust potion.
I mean, we sort of have something like that, but it's not the same.
If you're talking about nerve calmer, high doses of that can paralyze someone.
Well,
That's not what we're
yeah,
looking
but
for.
you know.
Yeah, no, but Gobby wants to actually knock someone out, so...
Why and who?
I don't know, I don't care. I'm just making some things, it's fun.
Okay.
So you're a
Plus, it's
potion
good
maker?
practice.
She is.
I'm an alchemist.
I'm just very familiar with the veil.
Wonderful.
Ay, ay, ay. Hello, Gobby. We're going out.
Hey, Gabi.
Oh my, she is fast.
Indeed. Makes me realize how slow I am by comparison to a lot of people.
Thank you
Ooh, the
for
harvest
your
is coming in
assistance
nicely.
in this endeavor, Amaris.
What's going on, Gabi?
I'm trying to make a potion that would knock somebody out.
Right, but who and why?
Preferably if I were to put it into a drink.
Gabi, this sounds...
We're
This...
spiking someo's drink.
I was about to say, Gabi, this sounds incredibly bad.
I mean, if it were used for any other situation, it would be, but...
Well, can you elaborate a little bit so I don't feel like I'm going to be an accomplice in a crime?
Yeah, so you know those bounty hunters that came in with that beast girl?
The pirates?
There's bounty hunters?
Oh yeah, so that just... So they're not pirates, they're bounty hunters. I got heroes.
Oh, so
But,
there's bounty hunters with one, and what's their deal?
They currently have a beast girl with them. I
So
asked
you
them
want this
about
done,
it,
like,
and
now?
their story didn't line up, and so I'm suspicious, and I want to get her away from them. They said she was
Okay,
charged with
I
murder.
can
However,
maybe,
they
like-
also said the murder only happened after they caught her originally. So
Oh.
Oh, that's odd.
I
That's some
can
shocking
make you
business
something
right
that'll
there.
knock them out for a little bit, not too long. Because I don't know exactly how to make it more
that's
potent.
fine. I just need to get
actually-
them. I just need to get them
Ooh,
into a cell.
the veil's growing out, chat.
Okay.
Veil's growing out. Like these mushrooms, or...
I'll tell you what, Amaris, let's get like... I don't know. They're just like capped mushrooms.
well,
Those, I
They're
guess?
currently,
I don't know.
I think one of them's wandering around town trying to take care of one of her horse.
Let's see
and
what
the other
else
is currently
there is.
trying to
Oh,
keep an eye
that's-
on the girl.
That lady.
Yeah,
That was...
yeah.
Let's take like enough for me to try and make like a more potent version. I'll make one for Gobby now, and then I'll experiment a bit.
Okay.
You could have just come to me if you needed someone knocked out. That's my
I'd
specialty.
Do you wanna?
Yeah, I'd prefer
call
if it
the
was.
Yeah, I'll think really hard for a moment.
I can be discreet with it.
I'm thinking.
Nice.
I'm
Too much
thinking
purple.
very hard for a second.
Yes, it is ironic coming from me.
Goblin sounds sus. That's Gobby, not Goblin. You want to roll his head like a kickball? Don't like mushrooms? I don't like mushrooms either.
I tend to avoid it because it feels nasty in here.
Oh, redeemed hydrate. Shit, that's right. I'm behind on my hydrates. Where's my water? 'Cause I don't have any.
I can be discreet with it.
Where's my water? 'Cause I don't have any. Oh, redeemed hydrate. Shit, that's right. I'm behind on my hydrates. Where's my water?
DM present?
Oh. Hello. Gabi and Sarah brought Amaris and Curse out here to look for mushrooms to put people to sleepy bye-bye. There was a few back there, but I wasn't sure if I'd be able to hearken upon some old knowledge to tell which one's which.
It was Fox specifically who DM'd that the mushrooms were wanted, but from my understanding, they're relatively common at the edges of the Vale. So, yeah, you'd be able to find them.
Would it be like the little red ones, or would you say it's like those tall orange ones?
I will double check with Fox about that.
Got it, thank you.
I heard something about tall ones.
Okay, there's like those big orange ones over there, maybe then. That might be what he's talking about. I don't know if there's any other ones. Mushrooms are okay. Not my thing. I do not care for mushrooms. There's my water. As soon as I clear with DMs here, I'm gonna drink. Ooh. Oh, maybe he went over there. Okay. We're gonna grab some water. What an adventurous fucking day it's been, chat. I don't even know what the hell to say right now. Don't like the taste? Yeah, me either. Oh, look at my water open. Hear that, chat? That's my water. It's my water bottle.
You would know that these mushrooms are, yeah, they are taller, but they are blue-capped.
Tall
and there are some actually on the map.
Oh, okay, perfect then. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep. Yep, you're welcome.
Goodness. Excuse me. Oh my lord. Where are they?
Okay, thank God. Okay, that's the one I took.
Hey! What the heck?
Yeah, it's not real.
You might want to think really hard about getting up here.
Think really hard about the ground being solid. I got you.
Oh, thank you. Oh god. You guys don't know how hard it was
to use me like a ladder.
You guys don't know how hard it was to tunnel through that.
So I need the blue ones.
Yes, we need the blue ones.
There's two. Isn't there two blue ones? There's two blue ones down there.
Blue ones over here too. Yeah.
Yes, we do need the blue ones.
Hashtag jump. There we go. There we go.
Can you put Christmas lights on my antlers?
How do you carry these
Maybe
things
actually.
Yeah, is this what you guys see all the time?
Bag.
I mean, you're actually taller than me, so I can
that's
maybe.
quite, how do you get it in there? That's quite the. It's quite the squeeze.
Well, okay.
Hey.
These ones are bigger. These ones are smaller.
Hey, Gabi.
I have a marble.
Oh, thanks, big guy. I always appreciate them. This is like the fifth one I've gotten from you, but I keep them all.
I mean, probably can, yeah.
Nice. You could throw them at people if you.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe one day it actually will come in handy. Maybe one day it actually will come in handy. Like one day.
Yeah, I mean, if someone's chasing you.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'll roll like all 5 of them and make them trip.
We've got 3. It would be nice to have more.
Okay.
There should be more here. In worst case, there is that really tiny patch out there by the beach that seems to be growing some Vale type plants. So maybe there'll be a couple there.
Sure.
Alright, let's take a look.
We could check the caves as well.
No matter how bad that idea that is.
Do you think there's Vale plants growing in the caves? I haven't seen any.
I don't know. There's mushrooms on there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not I'm a cave expert, not a plant expert, right?
I mean, fair.
Does the veil spread by like mana, or does it just have its own thing that it does?
The Vale, yeah, it kind of just has its own thing. In a weird way of speaking, it's sentient. The whole thing.
I haven't checked up there.
We're in a cool little nook. I might do something with it.
Oh, well, care to show us?
The Goblin Cave.
The Gabi Cave.
Ooh, what's this?
The Gabi Cave, yes. It's where he's
not
going to store all his jewels.
Over here, yeah.
Oh my.
What?
Oh, I'm learning more about this place every day.
Little nook.
Oh, wow, there is more.
That looks like it would be a gravestone. That's and more mushrooms actually.
Hey, well, yeah, 2 more mushrooms.
In this cave,
Yeah, these gray
there's
ones.
evidence of activity.
How recent?
Hmm.
Or do we? I can only gather activity.
Pretty recent.
Pretty recent. Ah, cool.
Seems like
Gabi
someone
is
or something lives
sus.
here.
Gabi is one of the oldest members in town. Gabi is older in this place than Amaris. He's been around for like years.
Are
out of
these,
character.
are these different ones?
Yes, those are
Yeah.
different ones.
Well,
The ones we're
yeah.
going for are the tall, long-stalked ones.
You can identify by the stem.
Got it.
Or stemmed ones, yeah.
I'll try and like keep some bits so we can replant some of them eventually.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
This one's too big.
So how many is that?
Unless this one-
5? I mean, I can chop it up a little bit. Actually,
5 in
I'll take
total.
it. Yeah, I'll take it.
5 should be fine.
Sounds good to me.
5 should be. If you want a quick one, I can probably do like 1 portion of lavender and then 2 portions of mushrooms, and I can keep the 3 for something else.
Do you just want to take the one out of my bag to
can do
use
whatever.
it, so that you can just keep all the ones on you?
Whatever gets the job.
You have a 6th one?
No, you gave me that one. I thought you gave me that one.
Oh, to carry. 'cause I
Oh,
can't-
yeah.
I can't put. Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know who's
Shrine up
crazy
those
enough
stairs,
to.
It just seems like it'd be pretty deep.
I mean, my old little stomping ground used to be that one.
He's been here for a while.
They used to be mine.
That's
Pretty sure
yours.
they've been here for a while. I
Yeah, it
remember
used to
seeing
be.
per-
Well, I suppose it's everyone's now, but yeah.
Lovely view.
Hang up there a
Thank
lot,
you.
yeah.
I used to study the Veil a lot, so
Yeah. They got a capybara girl to save.
it was a good way to
So you're
watch.
kind of like a. You're kind of like a biologist for the
3
Veil.
in my bag, so.
Yeah, I used to, I suppose, escort groups through the Veil. That was my old job before I joined the Wardens, which was the guild that resided in the town before it changed.
Ah, I see.
I'm a ranger for them, or a
I heard
huntress.
there's many. I heard there's many interesting animals in the Veil.
There are lots
Ooh,
that
God.
there are lots that look similar to ones that we know, but there are also some creatures like ursiquads, which are one of the more common ones. Very large creatures, ursine, I think, or urs.
Urs, I believe, is another word for bear.
Yes.
Or part of like ursine. Ursine, is that?
Yes,
sign-
I think
thing
so.
for bears?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Ursine in nature, but with 4 big long arms with paws instead of 2.
Oh my.
They're really tall
I
as
did
well.
have an interesting. I did have an interesting theory.
Hmm.
So animals in the Vale, they're kind of stuck there, right? They can't really leave on their own, at least not naturally, as far as I'm aware.
We've had a few breaches. We actually had a baby ursiquad that came into town on its own one day.
Oh, is that the bear I heard about?
The little one?
Or was
Well,
that a different occasion?
I mean,
I just heard there was a bear.
a long time ago we had
Rather
an
recently.
a long time ago we had an ursiquad baby come into town, and it brought mommy, daddy, uncle, and auntie into town, and they stood
Oh.
they
Oh my.
they stood taller than the gatehouse. Well, at least this one.
Oh lord. Now, I know there are smaller. I can only possess smaller creatures, right?
Hey, it's
So
fine.
if I possessed
Are you?
a little guy,
Sorry. They're talking to you. I
No,
don't want
go
to
on.
interrupt.
Is something
no,
the
no,
matter?
no, please.
Are you? It seems a little offensive because I'm just judging a book by its cover. Do you know nature stuff? Nature magic?
I do practice earth
trees
magic and
in
clay
general.
magic.
Clay magic?
I've also done a lot with the Veil. I'm roughly familiar. I'd say I'm not necessarily an expert, but I know my way around. What's up?
I have a stupid theory about the tree in the middle.
Okay.
And it's really stupid. I just read I read a book.
Nothing's
It had
stupid in this
drawings
town,
it.
trust me.
It was
Except for some of the people.
Amaris, dear.
the book was about witches.
While you handle this, where should I take the mushroom?
That
I
that
don't
building
know-
right here, this one that's right in front of us with the white walls, that's the alchemy building. Right in there.
Got it. Got it. Thank you.
Of course. Sorry, continue.
I read this book. I have a lot of memorabilia about witches. It's just my hobby, I think. Witches and wizards. But a lot of hot witches. In the book, this girl finds a tree, and it's dying. The tree is dying. And they're trying to stop it from dying because it's very important.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end, a bunch of creatures are being born from the tree. Like from cocoons. Is there any way to see if there's anything in that tree? I think it's just the crystal killing it. But it doesn't hurt to check on everything.
Magically, I can't check it as directly. I can detect poisons, but I can't... Well, something you might want to look into. There is an individual who in the town, well, they're currently in a chrysalis, named Snowbell, who came up with a series of magic that allowed her to map out the physiology of an individual to look for internal damages. She works at the clinic. Maybe someone would be able to do something like that, but with the tree. Just an idea. But I can provide what help I can, at least for looking for poisons, if that helps.
Oh, it seems... What, is a baby a poison if it's inside of you? Because it's kind of sucking you dry and killing you. Slightly, right? It's
I suppose there's a weird way of merit of going around that, I suppose. Do you think there's...
I'm just trying to be usful. I'm not very
no,
useful today.
Oh, hush. You're fine. You're honestly not coming up with too terrible of theories. I mean, that tree has... It's even before harvest, it's been kind of like that, but there is a flower that's growing at the end of it. I don't know if I'm familiar with that flower. Have you seen it? The little blue one sticking out at the end?
I've seen the flowers on top of it. Yeah.
I haven't actually had a chance to really study or look at them. I'm not sure if they're anything that I'm super familiar with, but I mean,
maybe I can look into some of my books from school and see if I can find anything.
Yeah. I mean, we know that earth crystals give rise to rampant growth, obviously. So I suppose there's merit to say... I mean, we've seen things growing on it, and we've seen mushrooms growing out of the roots, so perhaps the excess mana is adjusting its physiology? Biology? Plantology?
I'll look into it, and I'll just look smart on the side if it doesn't work. At least it looks like I'm helping.
Well, it's appreciated.
Thank you for... Thank you for helping me.
Of course. You sticking around with us?
Who's the other lady?
Which
one? Well, I'm leaving tomorrow, I think. There's another lady that's more plant-like. I'm so sorry, that sounds offensive. Very plant-like.
Alessandra.
Alessandra. Yeah, I was gonna ask them. Are they in town?
I haven't seen her today.
You know? Okay. Then we'll have to deal with that later then.
She is also more attuned with the veil, so I'm not 100% certain if she'd be as helpful with this one, but maybe.
Got a fucking weird goblin looking at us.
That's Gobby, yeah. I hate it when you do that.
Me out. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the tree.
Okay, Ipsum. If you need anything, let me know.
I'll open my book real quick. I will. Thank you for the help.
Of course.
I assume it's the one yelling at the child.
They're yelling at her?
Well, what is her name?
Lily.
Lily has been trailing them ever since they got here.
Oh, does that one have a sword
I heard
out?
them yelling at them earlier when I was flying around.
Ooh.
Yes, one does have a sword out, I believe.
What is he doing? Ooh.
Weren't there 3 of them?
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
lol bombs.
Did
Hello.
Gobby say miscount?
He said 3. I was about to actually go over and speak to those two, but if guys running around with a sword.
Yes. Perhaps we should keep our volume down now. I believe they're approaching earshot.
There's
Well,
a good call.
If the potion doesn't work, then call me. I'll figure something out.
Thank you. Bring it to the stable if you see it. Shit. You seen a horse? A black one?
Unfortunately, no. I just actually came back from that area, so I didn't see anything.
Right.
Did someone take it? Or did it run off?
Fuck! This thing is following me. Control it or something.
She's more or less her own person. She kind of does as she wishes. I could really talk to the guards, though.
She's free to do what she wants.
Oh. Hi, Ori.
Just as I am. Hi, how's it going?
Go get him, champ.
Whoa!
Ooh. Oh, there it goes. It went that way. Sorry, that was stupid. Well, hello, you two.
I would risk going and putting it to sleep.
Oh,
hello.
Sorry to bother. If you were off somewhere, I don't want to hold you up. I just wish to come say hi.
No, I was
it's
just
alright.
curious about the horse acting out, but they seem to have calmed down.
Well, seems so at least. Surprised it even ran off in the first place.
Offer some help.
Oh, well,
I'm really good with animals.
How are you?
Yes, but they both.
Yeah, I'm back at home. I used to hunt with my father. Hunted for quite a while.
Oh, well, I mean, that's.
Oh yeah, no, I believe Gabi mentioned you that you hunted.
I do. Yes, I have been routinely going out for the past 2 nights to gather stuff for the town. It is harvest.
Right, he mentioned
Who are
there's
these
one
two?
of that. And
Ooh,
because
new people?
was looking for a job, and he mentioned that look for someone that has a thing on her head, green hair.
A thing on her head,
He
green
said-
hair. Gabi said this?
Yeah.
Oh, well, goodness, Gabi. I thought he would have at least been able to address me by my name. Amaris, by the way. It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you. I'm Icarus.
Icarus.
And this is my sister.
I'm Erwin.
Erwin and Icarus. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you both. Actually, are you a hunter or huntress as well, or?
No, I'm
no.
more in the medical field.
You got the good genes. Got blessed, whatever magic thing
Oh, well, I mean,
going on.
I used to be the head physician for the town, but it got very, very stressful. Oh, yes, I've been with this town far longer than most people here, for better or for worse.
Oh. I see.
So,
I see there's some interesting people, like, it looks like they're trying to fight the tree. I don't know what's going on there.
if I can be completely honest with you, one thing you'll learn about this town is you will go to sleep, wake up, and something will be dramatically different. This isn't an old thing. This literally happened overnight.
Yeah, they're pointing out about messing with. Yeah.
It explodes the crystal.
They are prone to do so. Yes.
I see.
There's
Oh wait, so the crystal wasn't always there then?
No, somebody put it there. They can be handled, just you need to be wearing protection.
I see.
See.
Well, I don't know what they're trying to do, but
I believe they're
I think they're
actually.
yelling at something.
I believe they're attempting to utilize. Well, okay, I don't know what those three are doing, but I know that one of our local blacksmiths was attempting to focus the earth energies into the tree itself to almost create like a giant focused runic area for the magic to coalesce something within that area. Hydrate. I have hydrated.
See.
But as far as medicine goes, I think you'll find that you'll definitely have days where you are quite busy and not always for the greatest of reasons. But we are always looking for magical healers as well as physical healers. I myself am actually not a magical healer. But we have very talented individuals here within the town that you'll be working alongside should you be interested in. And as for you,
Of course.
I have been looking at starting a Rangers Guild. Hunter's Lodge, Rangers Guild, whatever. There's a spot that I have picked out to begin the construction of the building if you wish to see it.
Yeah, I'd love to.
If you both wish to come along, of course. I don't want to keep you up if you're entranced by the, yeah, you know.
Well, I know anything crazy is going to happen.
Well,
Unless something's going to happen.
I have no idea.
When they say the word arrest, I was to grab this, and now I've grabbed it, now it's mine.
Right, very well.
Because if you have something, and you like it,
Well, do you have any questions? Perhaps I can help answer.
Not really. Trying to think. A lot of people showed me around. In fact, Gombi helped me set up with the house, so.
Oh, wonderful.
Gave me a pretty good.
I know they've placed the stables there, but I was looking to... This actually used to be an old archery and firing range, so I was looking to clear the brush. There's a well back there in the corner. You can't really see it due to the bushes, but there's a well back there. I was looking to kind of clear out this area and build the lodge here.
Okay. Interesting. No, actually, I have my bow back in my room. I have the sword, but I'm actually really skilled when it comes to archery.
Well, I would say that if you were willing to run down a deer with your sword, I'd be quite impressed.
I am quite light on my feet.
Seems a lot of people are. I'm unfortunately a little bit behind when it comes to everybody. I'll show you one more thing, but they have the gates closed, so I won't bother opening them. But we can climb to the top here.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. There we go. It's a bit of a climb, I know. So, as you can see, things are being built. We have a few old buildings that are kind of down there, but with the beautiful change of the colors, I love this time of year. Where I've been going a little bit more recently is an area called the Azure Mazoa. I'm not sure where you hail from, so I don't actually want to be sounding like I'm talking down to you. Are you familiar?
I am not.
The Azure Mazoa is another region just a little bit further bordering us. If you were to follow this dirt trail and just keep going where you lose sight of it from the trees and the rocks, that leads out to an area where we have gone out and hunted. We've gotten stags. We've actually just last night got a bear and large boars, large vultures. There are also wyverns that every now and then fly around there, so we watch over and look after ourselves. But that's all that way. If you were to cut inwards and go to the right, we would be making our way towards the beach as well as a location called Nockmar Canyon. Nockmar Canyon's been somewhat collapsed, so it's not incredibly easy for individuals to get through, but we make do. So lately we've just been doing everything in preparation. This is what they call rut, so a lot of deer are out and about in the early mornings and starting to get to be sunset. So I am actually planning to go out tonight. I don't know if you had an interest in possibly joining me.
I'd have to see with my sister.
Oh, no pressure. No rush either.
No, she's really... I'm actually surprised she didn't come with me. She's just very shy on her own.
Oh,
always gonna stay with her for a bit.
Of course. I don't wish to keep you for too long then. We can head back down. That's all.
Of course. Do you usually hunt alone? Or do you have people that come with you?
Well, if people are willing to come with, I have them. But yes, I actually do. Whoa! Fall down and die. Oh, well, I'm dead, unfortunately. Sorry, first day, and I splattered all over the floor like a fine red paste.
Oh, man.
Oh, unfortunate for you. Welcome to Leafside. Here's your crumpled guide and a mangled mess on the floor. Gods. Oh, fuck. I totally climbed down the ladder. I'm not that good with my leg strength. Oh god.
Everything's fine. Quite impressive climb.
Oh, thank you. Oof. I just slid down.
At least you caught yourself on the ladder.
Oh yes, of course. I just wanted to show off.
Quite skilled.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Oh, are you saying you didn't mean to do that? That was an accident.
Oh well, you know. To sound cooler.
You seem to be sweating a bit.
No. It's we're by the forge. That's why.
Oh, okay. Well, that was very impressive.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I definitely meant to do that. All right. Let's return you. Welcome to the town. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer. Enjoy your stay and look out for yourselves. It can get quite crazy here.
That's why I think I'll make sure to not to fall from tall places like that guy. It looks like he's gonna fall. I think.
Many have climbed the tree.
Really safe to do that.
Safe.
Yeah, if I noticed, a lot of people here seem to do interesting stuff.
It's just part of the reason why I had to step down from medical. If I could tell you, the longest stint I think I've spent in that clinic was 5 hours.
Oh, a lot of people get injured here.
For various reasons, some legitimate and some quite foolish. And full of gumbo. Ooh.
I wonder if the tavern has anything to do with that.
Honestly, the tavern's been pretty good, but sometimes individuals get creative ideas as to how they should prepare certain things. So, oh my god.
Is it like that? You mean? I think I see what you mean. Oh.
Oh my god.
It seems like we're gonna have another.
Yeah, it's not coming out. Oh well.
Are you wishing to fire the weapon off in a safe manner?
What's fire?
Like, are you wishing to projectile the bullet? Launch it.
It's not quite safe to point it at yourself, like looking through it with your eye.
Yes, it's not safe for you.
Even if your hand's not on the trigger, it could misfire.
That could hurt really bad if you were to look down that barrel and it does something. Don't eat it.
Right? Is that what you said? You want to
Chicken sausage and shrimp gumbo. Oh, that sounds so good.
Because, it gets the tooth out.
Oh boy.
The smell of the gunpowder.
Were you asked to unload the weapon?
No, I was just told when they say you're under arrest, then I was to grab this, and I grabbed it, and now it's mine, because property is something that you have on you that is yours because you like it, and I like this, so it's mine.
Perhaps.
Wait, so you will put under arrest in Tokyo?
The pirate.
Oh, the pirate. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna eat them, but then they said they wanted to do a bunch of words that I didn't understand, so then they said to grab this, so I did.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well.
I still don't know if I'm allowed to eat the pirate or not, but
That might not be a good idea.
They said when they was out in the water, so I guess I just have to wait for them to go out in the water. And then
He's a sweet bean. He is a sweet bean. Well, that thing you're holding is a weapon.
My weapon.
Yes, so I would advise, as you are familiar with weapons, to not point the open end at your face. I have, or do that. I have one like that on my back.
Yeah, but yours has green stuff on.
Yes, yeah, right. But I can show you how to use it.
That sounds like a smart idea.
Or at least make it to where you can clear it so that it doesn't fire and accidentally hurts you or others.
If you boost it, they might grow faster and split it.
There might be something safer for you to chew on.
Oh my god, did I kill him? Oh my god, I might have killed him. Oh, I killed him! My explanation killed him!
You blew his mind up.
That's why you don't point it at yourself.
What's left of him is just a sandwich.
It's his breakfast.
I mean, no one else is gonna have it. I guess I'll just.
No thoughts behind those. A man disappears in front of you and you eat his food.
I mean, well, what he said, what I like, it's mine now. So it's on the floor. 3-second rule and.
Oh my god.
It's a bacon.
That's gonna make you sick.
Good luck. So I'm sure she's spoken to you already, but healer.
Oh, there he is. Yes.
Oh, welcome back.
I've returned. Oh no, you've lost your rifle.
Oh, maybe it's.
Oh.
Oh, it's not that. It's not.
Give me my fucking rifle. I'm telling you now. Just because I crashed.
It vanished with you.
That's fucked up. That's our character.
It vanished with you. It vanished with you.
Fuck off.
It actually.
I'll take the bagel then.
I have my gun. Wink, nudge. Request God to help me. Yep, still got my. Oh my god.
What'd you do with it?
I ate it. Dispersing the moment we remove that crystal, and then the ruins will just burn out the rest.
Oh.
So I don't. Then I don't
Stop!
know.
Stop it! It's our character.
We remove the crystal.
What are you talking about?
So unprofessional.
There will be some left. We use that rune to have whatever's
But
left.
as I said, they could show you how to use it, safely.
That way we're not super boosting everything else.
So then
I already said yeah, but then, I don't know what we're doing.
Well, we can go this way. I'd advise we go this way to demonstrate.
To show the shark how to use it then.
Okay.
Okay. Follow me for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So that weapon, it uses fire to throw a very tiny projectile, like a little round ball, very fast, and it hurts people real good. Thoughts?
None.
Okay, got it. So, all right, here. So,
Oh, hi. Terribly sorry to ask this, but could I have another gun? My rifle vanished when I crashed.
A rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I stole it off the guys that came in, like the NPCs that had just been arrested.
Where did you crash?
Over there by the tree, but it vanished with them.
But apparently it ceased to exist.
It did. It vanished with them.
Yeesh. Okay. I'll double check. Yeah. Give me a second.
I suppose we can wait. While he's doing it, I'll explain it. So, that's the reason why you don't want to point it at yourself, is because when the thing gets thrown out from here, it hurts real bad and could kill you, or kill someone. Right?
Oh, so the little bit comes out the top.
Yeah. Little bit comes out there, and it can kill people, and it's.
Oh.
You get the little bit thrown.
Oh, so I don't want it to kill me.
No, well,
that's not good.
Well, it'll only do it, but usually, if you squeeze this, you pull it down. You don't want to do it too hard. You seem like a big muscly guy, so you could break it. But what you do is, when it's ready to go, you take it, right, and then you aim it wherever you wanna shoot it at, wherever you wanna launch it, and then you just squeeze back that little part right there. and then it throws it. But it only got one shot,
Right.
so you'll have to put a new one in after you do it.
Right.
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 All right. So as soon as you get one, perhaps we can. Oh, you what's going on, Amelia? You doing all right?
I'm tired. It's alright.
You look tired.
Then
I'm
sleep.
not here. Just go ahead.
No, you're
It's
fine.
more complicated than that.
No, okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know if you want to talk. You've had quite a busy day from the sounds of it.
Sorry, I interrupted. Go on.
No. Just making sure you're okay. We're half waiting for a weapon. But I suppose in the meantime, while we're still waiting, I'm kind of surprised. So, what you do is you take it, and you point it at whatever you want to shoot it at, but don't shoot it at our people. Like don't shoot at people in the town. People. Then you squeeze back. It's gonna be a little loud, so I don't know how good your hearing is. So it's gonna be a little loud. Okay, yep, there you go. Then. There.
Ow.
Yeah, that. There you go.
That was really loud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I heard it through my hands.
Well, yeah.
And my fingers.
Yeah, it's loud. But then...
But how am I supposed to squeeze it if I got my hands on my head?
Ooh. Oh, that's really cool looking.
My gun got upgraded.
It looks really cool.
Looks really fucking cool.
Like it's the same one. It's technically the same, close enough. So.
Question. They did state that you can take it broken anyway. So is it actually broken?
Is it broken? It's probably could use the maintenance.
No thoughts. Oh Lord.
Merry Christmas, I guess.
Thank you. Getting fucking cool gun now. Anyway.
Alright, so yeah. Now the thing is, of course it is loud, but there are weapons that are similar to it that are much quieter, if you like the idea of launching something at people.
Yeah.
To drag something.
Huh? Me?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Click,
ooh.
click.
Okay, it seems like... Oh, don't point at your face!
You seem distressed, so maybe give you
Oh.
something.
It didn't work.
May I say... Easy where you're pointing at.
What?
Easy where you're pointing at. Yeah, well, we don't want to hurt them. They're friends. May I say...
Oh. Well, it's mine.
No. It's yours, but I'd like to hold on to... I'd like to hold it. I'm not taking... I'd like to hold it for a minute.
But then it stops being mine if I don't hold it.
I consider it yours.
That's what they said the property was.
Yes. I consider it yours. I would simply like to inspect it to make sure that it can function. And then I will give it back.
I don't know half of those words you just said.
I want to look at it real good to make sure it throws good.
Oh, okay then.
Alright, thank you. I will give back when done. Cause yours.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, that seems fair.
So that needs a little maintenance. Okay. We've I know what the problem is. So you see, this little arm here, this arm is supposed to go down and hit this. Yeah, they call it, yeah. This piece is supposed to hit this when you pull this, which causes the rock to fly real good. But the problem is when you squeeze this, arm don't move.
That's not hitting that thing.
Yeah, it's not hitting that thing. In order for it to work, it's got to hit that thing. So it needs to be fixed.
Right. Fixed.
Fixed.
What's fixed?
Fixed is to make something work again. Or repair. Or undamage something. Make thing not work.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
That's real good, because if I can undamage something, then I can eat it again.
Sorta.
You are so smart.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Holy shit.
What is your funny plan?
You guys good?
We're not embedding it into the boat, but we could do.
Huh?
We've got a better idea.
The foreign's really coming in handy.
And that crate right there, throw it over here. Yep, there we go. Oh, I meant the whole thing, but alright.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll throw the other part over. Unless you want me to hold this.
Thanks. Alright, we just...
Oh.
She kind of crisscrosses it through the spokes.
Oh, you're going to make shoe knot.
Pretty much.
Man, I don't know boats. Just dump him on Plant Bell whenever she comes back from her staycation. Yeah, you deal with him. He's your problem now for leaving me alone in the town. I still have to go visit her.
There you go. And we can tie it around the spoke to make it more front forward if you need it. But that way it's all contained and we're not pulling and breaking things. Alright, here's your hook, so get up when you're ready. Wherever front forward you need it. Alright.
Okay. Alright, both of you pull on liver.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, God.
This one. You ready? You grab that end, so I'll grab the other.
I'll get
You
wherever.
grab that.
Oh, okay.
Just pull. We're pulling this way. Ready?
Yep. I say one.
Ready? Heave. Heaving.
Yep.
Remember to direct it.
Yep.
Ruben. Tell us when we need to stop.
Yeah. Damn, this is why I would not last as a dockhand. Okay. Oh.
Heave. Stop.
Oh. Okay.
Drop. Pop, see that bar right there? Pop
Yep.
it in the spoke there, and the hole there, and it'll break it. There you go. It's braked.
It's looking like it will come in even.
Well, if we lift, you have to lift it a little bit above the thing there, so it doesn't crash into the spoke there. Other than that, yes, it'll come in right nice right here.
Okay.
You ready?
Second round.
Okay. All right. When you pull that lever, that plug, it's gonna be really hard, so it's gonna be really heavy. So just pull that plug and tell me when you do.
All right, get ready. All right, 1, 2, 3.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Heave.
Okay.
Heave.
Oh.
Heave.
There we go.
Heave. Heave and brake.
Oh.
Drop on the brake. Good. We're in brake.
Oh my God. Man, I would suck as a dock
Harder than
worker.
expected.
Oh, hi.
It does get your arms work, doesn't it?
We're gonna make a Caesar salad out of Plant Bell. I hope not. Hi, Asu.
Because we could just turn it round. Oh wait, that doesn't have a turn round. Never mind.
No. I honestly was just going to flip upside down here and then move.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. All right. Well, unhook it.
Oh man.
Drop the hook. Now it should fall evenly.
I'm pretty good.
Alright,
Just
you need me to help you pull it over?
we are in Wardens. It's a little bit of a lighter session for numbers.
You wanna help, Miss Amaris?
Sure, why not while I'm here?
On this side. No,
Oh.
no. We're poking it that way, aren't we?
Oof. Okay, fair enough then.
Get on this side, and I want you to just take that bottom bit and pull and push up with all your strength. I'm gonna get this end because it's smaller.
Got it. Oh boy.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Set?
Yep.
On your word, Ribbon?
Oh.
Okay, go. Come on.
Ooh.
Flip the turn. There you go.
Oh.
Kind of on our docks. It's going to be a little bit of a problem, but here we are.
Oh.
Oh no, because now we have hands. To lift from this end, one from this end, move into.
Oh, we're lifting more of it.
Clear. Yes.
Alright, so, luckily for us, we have ropes tying through each thing. Sorry, you've been conscripted now.
Fair enough.
Alright, there are rope ties. So if you want, you can grab the rope, or you can grab the front end. I
I'll.
think actually, Ribbon, you take the front end, because you got to direct us.
Yeah, you gotta guide us.
I'll get the back.
Okay, I'll grab from right here
This
then.
will be easier for the both
Yes,
of you.
Yeah,
actually,
dragging.
Miss Fern, can you do me a favor? Get on this side and push. Miss Rubin's going to
RP
direct
boat flipping. Yep.
Push where?
This is the most RP boat
Miss
flipping I've
Rubin's
ever
gonna
done.
direct. Just give him the oomph.
2 man. Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Say when.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm on, Ruben.
Oh my god.
Go on. It's a lot easier with Miss Fern helping. Thank you.
Okay, we now turn my right.
Your. Oh. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Okay,
This way.
yep.
Towards me.
We now put down.
Okay.
Down nice and slow.
Oh.
There we go.
Why not just drag?
I-
Why pick up?
I feel like it.
We didn't want to.
Okay,
We
thanks.
didn't want to ruin the dock.
Or the boat. I'd imagine. I don't know.
Or the boat.
I genuinely don't know.
It'd be a lot. It's a lot easier getting it in though. Getting it on the water. And faster.
And I've already gathered wood, so I begin chopping off pieces with hole, and then we fix.
Yep. Try to keep the ropes on so it's easy to drag him in.
Fern hit Sharkman.
Oh.
Did you tell him why you hit him?
He know.
Okay.
Hit him 3 times.
Oh.
Once with stick, twice on nose. With hand. Bad shark.
What did he do?
Him rip Bird out of ground, but Bird was covered metal, so ripped out all Vincent hard work, and then started eating hard work.
Oh boy.
I think you're just hungry. Thank you, Miss Amaris. Thank you, Miss. By the way.
No worries. I will say though, I am not helping with dock work. I'm not cut out for that. Ask me to drag.
You're strong enough.
Ask me to drag a boar, a deer, or even cut up bear. I'll do it. But oh.
Definitely requires a bit of know-how.
Are
I
you?
learned that trick from my dad.
Are you actually holding up okay?
He's
though?
done.
What? Sorry, what?
You said it's done.
Oh no, he's done. If you need to sit,
Oh,
sit.
yes, done. I haven't been sleeping well, so I've been kind of out of sorts, that's all.
You want to sit down?
Sure.
I won't take long.
I'll be alright. I just need to talk to Miss Esther about some sleeping potions at some
Hi,
point.
Jasmine.
Hey, Amaris.
All right. Where's my chair? There it is. Just haven't been sleeping well? Bad dreams or what's going on?
Yeah. I think we were... me and Mr. Thomas think it was something that happened in the Vale.
Well, one of the primary things that happens with the veil, when people inhale too much of the mist, it can begin to affect you psychologically. In some cases, although they're extremely extreme, the veil has actually tricked people into having their organs fail.
That sounds terrifying.
In the time I've been there, I've seen some of the most stalwart and stoic men and women reduced to madness from just the mist alone. So it's likely, or possibly, that your exposure, if you were to be, or if you were in an area without a mask or without the warding from Alessandra.
No, I had the mask on the entire time.
Did you handle anything, like any of the crystals or anything like that?
The fruit. I was making potions with it. Other than that, I took some moss from this moss bear that was injured, and other than that, I don't know. I got attacked by the chimera thing.
The chimera
hit me across the back pretty well. Bit into me.
Bit into you? Well, I think we found our source then.
I don't know if it's quite that simple. Mr. Otto healed it afterwards.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Well. Alright. Yeah. I keep telling him, you should only reserve his magic for extreme circumstances. Should only reserve that magic for extreme circumstances. Were you in a matter of life or death?
I don't know. It was all kind of a blur. Everything was... I know that when I got out there, I had the back plate of my armor was basically torn apart. Mr. Vincent had to fix it. I did put the whole new one on.
Well, I think I know the answer, though. Otto has explained that his magic is incredibly potent, and albeit painful, it does often have lingering side effects, that of which can vary, it seems. It appears this is yours.
Yes, it seems so. Mr. Thomas suspected as much as well.
I have vehemently told him numerous times that he really should not be utilizing his magic on people unless it is extremely dire and there is nobody else around who can assist. But if the situation was bad, then I suppose there is no true fault. It's just, I'm sorry, but you may know.
He thought we were in danger. To be fair, we kind of were.
Given the story that I've been told regarding the creature you faced, yes, it seems as if the chimeras are growing far more dangerous than I've ever experienced before. Interesting RP, looks really chill and wholesome. Oh man.
Just have to figure out a way to deal with these nightmares.
This character has had probably some of the deepest trauma that I've gone through in almost any roleplay character. I'm really sorry, Amelia.
Not your fault. I made the decision to go there. Knew the consequences. Also consequences. At least I'm not dead.
Well, I don't have anything, unfortunately, to help you sleep, but perhaps, even though I'm not a member of the clinic, maybe I can, at least for the time being, talk to a few people to see about making you a nerve calmer concoction. Something that won't be as potent as something like Sister Sesta, but should you find yourself in a heightened state of panic, perhaps you can take a diluted version of some nerve calmer to help soothe you a bit.
I'd appreciate that, thank you.
Of course. If I knew where Ligor was, or one of the other doctors, you know what, if you want to come with me, we can go check the tree and see if any of them are around.
They were kind of congregating around there, weren't they?
And thanks for telling me as well.
I'm glad too.
Poor Vincent. He's been busy all day working on that thing.
What happened to Gun?
The clinic's open, so we can just probably go check.
They've been taken.
Can I have?
They're currently in possession of the guard. If they'll be available, I'll probably be.
Oh, I thought she said that there's no use.
That must be the person that they were looking after.
You're whispering, by the way. Still.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, but yes.
Well, this is open. It's for a reason. Okay, doesn't seem there's anybody in here, so I'll just leave an IOU. I was the head physician. I think I can at least do this.
You're on the council still, so...
Was.
Yes, you could requisite... Oh, not anymore.
No, ma'am. That was a taxing role. One that I was not... Well, I suppose it's time for me to open up a little bit. When Violet left, I was shattered. I was just heartbroken already. There had been days where, as the head physician, I had spent 5 hours in this place. It's incredibly taxing. I had been a medic for this town for a very, very long time. Way before, when the guild was still the guild. So... when I lost Violet, I was already on the brink. And then just a little bit later, not even a full 24 hours, what happened to Snowbell happened to Snowbell.
I've got to go water.
Do you want to go? I can get us something if you want to at least bring it.
I can do it after this. It's fine.
Alright.
I remember.
Here.
Just keeps slipping my mind.
It's about a quarter mix nerve calm with the rest of its water. Should dilute it at least enough for you in the event you start to feel as you do. Just pop it, take a sip. Don't down the entire thing at once. Nerve calmer's been known to paralyze people if you overdo it. That's why I diluted it, so... you should be okay.
Thank you.
Let me grab...
For sleeping? What do you mean exactly?
For sleeping, or if you are suddenly awoken and you need to bring yourself down a little bit, you can take it. Sister Sesta would still be the best go-to for sleeping, but that may help at least a little bit.
You have a nice alchemy station here.
Oh yeah, we...
That makes sense considering Mr. Elijah needs to look out here.
We make lots of the various potions that we need immediately for some of the medical things we need down here. Filling up a jar right now. So there are times I do miss it, I guess, but I am happy to be away from it. Alright. Well, ready to go?
Right, we should leave. Yeah, right.
Very wholesome. You're fine. You're fine. Take your time.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh.
Yeah, basically, I found a way to do it.
There's been a fun little thing.
Uh-huh. I'm holding a jar of water. What's up?
Let's go over this way.
Stay there. So now what I'm doing is working to expand that. So instead of just around
Amelia.
I'm expanding it.
Uh-oh.
Yes, how
I
can I
hear
help
you have trouble sleeping, and I need someone to help me test my new sleep potions.
I'll let you handle that. I'll be right back.
Hopefully.
One of them is dead.
One of who? The bandits? Or mercenaries or whatever the fuck they are?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, one of them is dead.
Is Erebos around? He probably
They were
did it.
just outside. Oh, well, he came, but he wasn't there when we found the body. Looks like it got torn into. Bite marks and such. Oh, well, just ripped.
Wild animal.
I would have loved it, perhaps, but there was still a body, so they don't think so.
Well, not all animals just cleanly kill and just leave their things, you know, dragged off and pick it clean.
Exactly. The body was fully flesh and just laying near town.
I suppose we'll see how that develops then.
know if it works in
Where is it?
Yes. They're bringing it through, I believe. It's down down that path past the horse.
Oh boy. Well, we're sort of going that way, so I guess we'll see it as we go. Thank you for the heads up.
Wonderful. Don't say I told you. I don't know if that should be well known.
I'll say a little birdie told me.
I am a little trickster. Of course. I am a little trickster.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. There's a body found out there. It was probably Erebos, because that motherfucker hates slavers.
They said it was a sleep potion.
If it's
They
any,
said they just made it and they didn't know what it does.
If it's any comfort to you whatsoever, I can somewhat validate the statements. It was drawn from blue mushroom caps from the Vale.
We checked out the location and everything.
The potion they made?
Sounds like
I was there when we gathered it.
Right.
That's actually where you saw us coming back from.
Excuse me, copy.
Do you know anything about the tree?
I walked away. I don't know what
Hey.
Vincent did with it.
Hello.
I walked away
Hello.
after I had the wood carver
Have hat.
chop into
Have
it a little
hat?
bit. He lifted it up and the tree's still alive underneath. So I think the burnt wood is just
Oh, no, I wish I
stuck
did. It's
in
pretty
place.
cool, isn't it?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Very cool. One. Ipsum, wear hat.
It's in my bag where I keep it, so if it rains, I can put it on.
Oh, okay.
You don't have your bag on you right now.
Oh shit!
You must have left it over there.
Oh.
Let's go get your bag.
No, I picked it up earlier. I put it somewhere else. Hold on.
Well, okay.
Do you still want to come with, or?
Wait.
No, don't look at. Don't. Oh, okay.
Okay.
There you go. Keep soaking in his
Do you,
It's mine.
do you still want to go?
Okay, somebody else has
I need a bucket. I need a bucket.
Oh,
No, wait, we have a bucket at the place.
I'm also carrying a jar full of water.
Oh. That works.
I'll have to return it to the clinic, but
I need to find better unique ways to greet people.
the trigger, nothing happens, right? I mean, I'm sure you can come up with something. I mean,
what a day. I'll lower
I
my.
hope the tree's gonna be okay.
I hope so too. Thing's been in Leafside since before I showed up. I'm gonna lower my voice for a moment though. The thing that we were being ushered over, I guess one of the mercenaries are dead.
Do one of us do it again?
I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion, but I don't know.
Well, everyone's saying pretty gung ho about it, about them being around. I don't know. As long as, because I don't know if that person's actually a criminal or not, and if they're a criminal, they should just probably let go. Not let go, but it's probably been handled how they were going to be handled. But I don't know. Do you know if that person's a criminal?
I don't.
The person they had in chains.
I don't, but
So I figured I might as well tag along.
we're just going to water some plants. You're fine. No, Gabi had his suspicions, but Gabi believes that the stories that was told by the individuals didn't line up correctly. So he's of the mind that they are innocent.
Mr. Ori had suspicions, but I don't know why. Oh.
Oh.
Hello, horse. Are you a person, or are you just a horse? They're making noises. I don't know.
Aw.
I'm gonna go over this way so you can go on, do you think? Oh, it's a baby horse. Oh, that means I should stay away from them because they're mother and baby.
Yeah,
and
let's,
Mother gets really... Do we want them going into town? Town?
Careful.
Okay, I'm not going. Oh,
Easy
gods.
there. Would you like some water?
It
Carrying-
nibbles at your clothes.
A hungry little one, aren't you? Would you like some water? I'm carrying a jar of it. I'm gonna undo the top. Gonna hold it up to them.
It just literally shoves its nose in there and starts drinking.
I'll see your spring, my love.
Yeah. There you go. Thirsty.
She pushes her nose into the water.
Ooh.
At least I like you.
I just have water. Ooh. I don't know if I'll have enough to. I don't know if I have enough to satiate both of you though. Well, you know what they say about leading water to a horse.
Horse to water. Hello.
As there is no more water, it just pushes around the
The inside. It's gonna just. Sorry,
Mhm.
no more left. All empty.
She sniffs you,
Gonna brush
nuzzling into your hand.
brush the nose.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Aw.
Hello.
These horses are extremely friendly.
Aw.
Hello, little one. I don't think you're a person. I think you're an actual horse. I don't think I've ever been this
Aw.
close to a horse.
Gonna just set the jar down.
Okay.
You have a very, very pretty mane. Both of you do. You're like the color of ash, the both of you.
They're very pretty and friendly horses.
She sniffs you.
I'm gonna get away from the edge.
It's a zebra!
What the hell is a zebra?
It's a horse.
It is
I
black
don't know,
and
they
white
just wanted
horse
over.
with stripes.
Very nice.
No, this is horse stuff.
Brush. Well, I gotta go check on a friend, little one. You guys stay safe, okay? You guys look after yourselves. You look after mom. Alright? Or dad. I'm not sure. I haven't bothered looking. There you go. Alright, you be safe now. So cute.
Hello, Miss Silly.
Pick up the jar again.
Hello, Miss Tim.
Okay.
We're gonna have to refill the jar at the water, the lake.
There's
river.
there's a waterfall up there. We can grab it some.
Mhm.
Aww. Chad, we had a horse harpy. There's a lot of horses. Feels like there's been a high volume of horses here. I gotta say that the ratio of horses that typically come to town as opposed to don't are very odd by normal comparisons.
There's Miss Fan. Hello, Miss Fan.
Nope, not yet.
Is he around? Is he the one that? Never mind.
Don't know.
It's rude to
For need
assume, but it is highly likely, admittedly.
Yep, that was my knee-jerk thought. I'm gonna head this way. There's a part of this waterfall that goes up that we can grab from.
Okay, I'll just meet you at the greenhouse.
Okay. What's up?
So there's a little river that just goes right next to it. That one. Could just use that water.
That's fair. There's a little path that runs right up to the top too. But yeah, I'll keep you company. Why not?
Either way.
Yeah, no, you're not
So
alone
was
in
the-
thinking. That was my first thought too.
As long as they get something to drink.
I have a weird suspicion that it should be soon-ish. Maybe a few more days.
That's what Miss.
Oh
not
boy.
Miss Sunday. Yeah,
Our
no,
plant
right. It was
bell. I
ever
can't
Sunday.
believe it.
Said it was a couple of days more. So it shouldn't be too long now.
Fingers crossed, I guess.
Hope she feels alright, or she's okay when she wakes up and not panicking. Gotta be rather strange waking up and suddenly being different.
I'll be right back. Our little plant bell. Oh. Just okay. I still remember the first day I met this little dork. Showed up just a little bit after I came to the town. She called me green hair.
I mean, you do have green hair. I suppose now she does too. She'll probably have greener hair now
Call you brown hair.
when she wakes up.
Purple hat.
Yes, but I mean, someone does call me Hat Person.
That's fair.
Or just Hat. Leonie does.
That sounds about right.
I think it's the first thing people notice. Which is fair. It's a rather upstanding feature. I do like my hat.
Outside of your hat, to me, it
So
was
Miss
your
Snowbell.
it was your lantern, and it was your glasses for me.
They were both gifts. My grandmother. She knew I didn't like the dark, so
Oh,
wanted me to help have something to light the way. I was going to just bring a regular one. Oh, right, should close up. Keep any critters around away from eating them.
if it
Also,
works.
I don't like Mr. Henry. Or Hector?
Hector.
That was it. Hector
Hen-
Berry, I think that was what they named it.
Hector.
The raccoon.
Oh.
Mm.
I forgot that's been running around the town.
Yes, they're very nice. Well, that one is. There's been some very rude ones, but that one's been very nice. Although there is, how was it? We did have an incident yesterday where he was smacked by, or electrocuted, I think? Something. Electrocuted, shot, etc., whatever. And, he was very, very hurt. God, I don't remember her name, but the lady that has like an aura of light around her, the like little light,
Jasmine.
the lowies that fly. No, not Natasha. She has black hair.
Black hair.
She owns the tailor shop now. She runs the sheep farm.
Oh God, I was about to say Mani, but that isn't Mani anymore.
No, yeah, she inherited it, something like that when Miss Money left.
I can't think. I can't think of their name. I'll have to see them again.
But yes, but her, she was very upset. She seemed to think, she seems to like animals a lot more than she likes people, which I kind of understand.
Leafside's nothing if not turbulent.
Mm. But she was very upset that Mr. Hector was hurt, the raccoon. When they went, usually they're pretty well mannered. They just want to be fed.
Plant belt goes good with a rack of ribs and corn on the cob. No! Do not. I will kill you. Everything okay?
Someone up there.
Looks like a crystal.
No one should be up there, though. I know the crystal's up there. Hello? You really shouldn't be touching the crystal. You don't want to get hurt.
Damn, I actually was not paying attention. I totally did not notice if there was somebody up here. Huh?
Hello?
You sure you saw something?
I thought I did.
Do you
There's
know?
someone down there, but
Do you know who they looked like?
they were tall. And black. Maybe Miss Erebus playing tricks. He just can disappear at a moment's notice. Chris is alright, right?
Looks like it.
That's good. Best not to stay too close to this one, though.
I should come up here more often. This is a really good spot to snipe from.
It is very lovely, but be careful. That is the lightning ones are extremely volatile.
Quite. I almost wish you were. Were you here when there was the dark crystals growing from the cave? They were incredibly tall. They were getting really close to the town.
I guess I wouldn't know. I don't really go to the caves too much.
Oh, you would have seen them, trust me. They were massive, and they were all pouring out of the cave. They got so bad that areas got blocked off within it.
They're alright. Whoever it was. They didn't fall off.
There has been that vampire crow lurking around town, but he seems to only make himself present at night.
Yes, you're right.
That's also why.
Strange to see him out in the day.
No. That's why I carry 2 silver bullets on me.
So silver does work.
I haven't seen it fail yet.
With garlic? I keep getting mixed responses.
I haven't tried, although I'm assuming that that would be something also along the lines of the wooden stake.
Does that not work?
I don't know. I have not tried.
Admittedly, I only know about. The only thing I've known about vampires and werewolves and all these things has been from stories, because that's what I thought they all were until we came here.
Full of surprises.
In most cities, they're just stories.
Where do you come from again?
Krakensbury. It's a coastal town. It's on the Waiters Coast.
You'll have to forgive me and my poor lack of geography. Is that here in Erin?
It's not too far by actually. It's on the coast, the west coast of Erin.
Understood. You'll once again forgive me. This is, believe it or not, the first town I've ever lived in.
Oh, Hi, you were from the Vale. You were in the Vale with your mum.
And my dad.
Oh, yeah, and your dad.
Yes, we rotated around there, came in and out rather frequently, so that's all it
Were
was.
you born in there? That's how we have green hair.
You know, they never told me whether or not I was. But if I'm being honest, I wouldn't doubt it. There's a little sparkling in my eyes, too, that I still haven't figured out.
My eyes grow gold when I do magic.
Oh, mine do too, but...
Mr. Vincent says it's a sign of a lot of magic running through.
Oof.
I guess it makes sense. I've always been able to cast, just not always what I needed to. Oh, there's Mr. Rory. I could ask him what was
Amaris.
up before.
You might be a good person to notify. We've got Horse and her Fern, I believe, in the stables.
Oh, we bumped into that,
How
yes.
do we capture them? You capture them?
Yes, we definitely.
Very
we
pleasant
don't want to
conversation.
release
I
them to the
agree.
wild. We want to make sure they'll be okay.
This is true. There will be a bear that tries to eat them. It's a good idea.
They have been very friendly, too.
Yes, they are. We've left them there. We've also made sure that they won't be able to escape with a very temporary solution, but that's done. Yeah, just if you see Gobby around, please let him know that that's happening. I need to go somewhere.
Okay. Take care, Kaji. Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you.
Oh, there's the man.
Oh.
It's Mr. Lagore. What are we trying to get him for? Oh, Mr. Gobby.
We've got.
Oh, I was just going to try to get Lagora to see if he could let me into the clinic, but it's open, so...
Right. Forgot about that.
This Unity project isn't pleasant. Oh, no. I can't even imagine what you're working on. Unity moment. Absolutely. I can totally agree with that.
Hello.
On set.
Ooh.
Oh. On sound. On sound.
I'm sorry.
That's not a language I'm familiar with. Hello.
Oh, yes. Our attire is similar.
Oh, don't say.
Owl?
Is it made of leather?
It's more like... It's got a little bit.
Iskael. Nunonda Kalira.
Kalia?
Kalira.
Kalira.
Nonda Kalira. No say Nonda.
Nonda Amaris.
Amaris. No say Nonda.
I really like her axes.
Amelia. Nice to meet you.
You live vicariously through your Farpy. She has her own language. That's neat, yeah.
Nonda Amaris. Nonda Amelia.
Yes. Hello.
Yes, nice to meet you.
Yes.
Iskael.
Glad you're...
Iskael.
Oh my god.
Nice. Glad you're not wrapped and you're free now.
Staying with town. Staying with the town.
Yorn Gana. Yorn Aud.
Yorn Aud.
Town.
Kalira
Riverside.
Yorn Gana. Yorn Gana. Yorn Aud.
Oh my god, I'm very dumb.
It's getting dark.
Well, welcome. To home. I'm sorry, I will have a hard time picking up the language. But it's nice to meet you.
How are you?
Lega inalurete.
Oh god.
Daza.
That's good.
Running to your bangs.
You're very
He just kind of moves her out of her eyes.
My hair.
have a name already.
Oh, do you want me to cut yours? There are people with Oh, you let yours. Oh. I could cut them, but it would be
Me?
Okay.
Odd.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you. Yes, something like that.
Okay. Gonna take some.
I'm just a little tired. But I'm
Just
okay.
flap part up, and then go to the middle, pull out, get a little bit.
Excuse me, I've got to ask my friend.
Her hair is very messy right now.
Well, I mean, you can come with.
I'm very sorry. Gonna pull it out a little bit. Down.
No, like just like it's
just
it
in
was a
general.
mess when you first saw her. Yeah.
And then.
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Oh, your hair on your back. The hair on your back. God, do you, how long? Here. Here.
Like kind of taps a spot on your back, like around the shoulder blades.
Get a bit of it. I'll pull it up. Get it to about the spot. She's gonna tap on her back. Good.
Odd.
Go over here. Grab a little bit more. And to the end. Grab the rest. Gonna just kind of brush it a bit. Get all the excess out. No, you look great.
Odd. Natural no se.
Oh, it's no worries. Oh, you look great. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Naife. Oh.
Yellow.
Huh?
You're an yellow.
The little one. Oh God, there's a part of me that's like, work, brain, work. Oh,
You're an yellow. You're an yellow.
Ori, spirit.
Yeah, I was from Yorn.
No.
You're an yellow.
It's her language.
No, it's an old.
Oh,
dialect.
oh, you.
I didn't learn it because I was.
She is
I
super
was an
sweet.
asshole when I was younger, and I decided I didn't need to learn.
Be careful, they're all dust. Hey, it's okay. Pet.
My point proven.
Friends, good.
Oh.
Good.
That's a tough character type to play because people have to try to translate you. Yeah, absolutely. Super hats off to them. I don't know if they're doing like pig Latin or what they're saying.
Theoretically, no.
Super sweet. Super sweet.
need
Absolutely.
Okay,
Aww.
you don't have a need to, but like
They
do you-
want to
do
know
you
if
say
they
them
Capybara.
out
others
loud?
sometimes.
Like
Why
just
do you
for
think we take
funsies?
hosts sometimes?
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
How you flesh things live.
No say nonda.
Very
You know
well.
what?
dust
I
bunnies.
have a hypothetical for you.
Nonda dust bunny.
For all of you.
Nonda
Yes.
dust bunny.
Sure.
Yes,
okay.
they all have
You get given
different
an egg,
names.
and if after a whole year,
Wait, I don't know this one's name, to be honest.
They all.
Nonda. No say nonda.
10,000 gold.
Hey.
But I don't like the hats. Maybe.
Right? 10,000
No,
gold.
no.
It's a completely ordinary egg. It has no cracks.
No se nonda.
Oh, actually,
Nonda Kalira.
I think this one actually is named Peepo. I know there's a few of them that have like various names like that. I think this one is literally Peepo.
Oh, okay, this one's named People?
I think so.
You cannot replace the egg.
Nonda. No se nonda.
And you cannot keep it stationary.
They're asking
for
your
more than
name, buddy.
24 hours
No
at a
se
time,
nonda.
And it cannot be touched by anyone other than you.
I think this one's is
During this
Peepo.
year-long
There's a
period.
few that have various names. I think
Failure
they
to
call this one
protect the egg
Peepo.
will
Peepo.
result in a permanent
Nonda mother the
ban from
people.
eating eggs
Nonda
again,
people.
Nonda mother
as
the
well as
people.
Losing out on the money.
Nonda people.
What's your strategy
Nonda people.
to get the money?
Make a fake egg.
Oh man. God, I kind of want to learn a language now. It's so, it's like so good.
Why would I need gold?
Can't stop me from making a fake egg.
Is this a question for me or Sylvie?
Probably Sylvie. You can't make a fake egg.
It's got to be the same egg.
Right, but I can make
I
a
have
fake
no
egg.
idea.
Right, you can, but like
Can I
You
use
take care,
magic?
Miss Amelia.
Made with pottery.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
sure.
They're telling me I
just-
can't make a
you
fake egg,
can't
but I can easily
replace
make a
it.
fake egg.
You can't replace it or cook it.
So if it cannot be stationary for too long, can a little like breathe?
Oh, that's what the numbers are. They're for counting.
But that's not a C, because I've seen the C.
She's very nice.
Hey, Amaris.
Hey.
So if the C was so,
Hope your arm's been doing okay.
So.
Oh, it's actually a bit better now. She used some healing magic, and then I learned that if she uses healing magic, it hurts her. So not going to have her do that again.
Yeah, makes sense.
But,
Saw something.
I see. I could probably take it out of the cast. I'm just being sure. I need to
But if I say
at some point get someone to look at it properly.
That means I'm using the instrument.
Yes, Kyle.
The tool.
Uh,
That right there.
he's Kyle. You've said this before. Is good? Good? Things good?
Is Kyle.
Oh, that's goodbye.
Is Kyle.
Is Kyle.
you see,
Is Kyle.
Exactly.
Oh, East Kyle is greeting. Is
It
greetings.
takes a little bit
Is
of time.
Kyle.
One step at a time.
Is Valen. Is Valen.
Words are a bit complicated, but that's why you ask.
Fuck, I need to take notes. East Kyle.
okay.
Is Kyle. Amaris.
See, you're doing good.
Is Kyle. Hurai.
Oh, well, thank you very much. You can call me
And
Victor.
East Verden?
I need to be careful because I've heard people doing
Is Valen.
Valen.
Is Valen.
I really need to be
Is
taking
Valen.
notes.
Is Valen.
because I ate a lot of
Understand.
I
Apparently,
really,
only knows a couple of things, but I don't speak it fully properly.
I really need to take notes.
look tasty.
I will take that compliment. I will take that compliment. Thank you very much, John.
I won't eat you because
Lega. Lega.
you're not supposed to eat people unless they're bad. And we've
Lega.
said that they're
Lega?
bad, and the guards will let me. So there's a lot of people I have to ask.
Lega. Lega.
I'll let you know.
Lega is axe.
All the asking.
Yes.
Understood. Thank you for letting me
before
know.
that, though, you
They
can
say that
get
I'm not allowed.
Oh, metal.
I am allowed to
Metal?
eat you. In that case, then you'll probably know when I'm eating.
Metal.
Well,
Metal.
I'll know when you're eating me.
Metal, yes. Metal wood.
Definitely know. I'm a very strong jaws.
I could tell, chum. I could tell. Well, you needed something. Amelia?
Wood. Wood.
Wood.
Wood. It's like taps her arm.
I don't remember, but I could.
So,
Leather.
Like a little earlier, like those people that were in town.
this is all. Now, as you can tell, you can see where there's some iron here, there's some iron there, but you can tell that it's still covered in stone. So,
Leather.
Leather.
She taps her arm again.
Oh, what's your head, darling?
I personally like to do
Bone.
it nearby the
Bone?
forge. That way I can just go ahead and handle it. And a little bit of dirt here and there.
Bone.
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 What you'll do
How are you
is you'll
liking
take
the
a small
pen?
chisel.
Looks like some sort of stone. Or crystal, something like that.
There's a lot of confusing rules, but I'm learning a
Emerald?
You don't need to have it perfect. We don't need to have everything right. Luckily, the little bits
Oh my god.
left behind, you'll be able to handle. Once we get
You might recognize it as jade if you're familiar with different rocks from your travels.
Or green, so emerald or jade.
Other people have gathered for me, and I'll start refining it, right?
Emerald or jade?
Material, yes.
What we want is we want our ores to be as preserved as possible.
Fuck, I gotta ask Beta for
You might
this
notice
stuff.
there's no metal on her at all. All the rings, the buttons, everything, it's made of wood.
Where get?
It's instead being made with a pure metal
Yarn.
rather than
Yarn.
Yarn. Still has dirts and minerals in between that can affect it. But also, if
Oh my god.
Yarn. Wow.
A great tree in yarn.
Odd.
Very old.
Yggdrasil.
Oh, Yggdrasil, the great tree of life.
Nu anse. Kalira anse. Yggdrasil.
Oh, you guard, you protect.
Yggdrasil.
Oh. You protect the tree.
Why not?
I don't know.
Bon.
Oh.
It's barely perplexed you, hasn't it?
Unfair.
It might happen one day where someone comes up like, take care of this egg, get 10,000. I have prepared.
You were defending the tree and it was attacked, and someone injured you, but you killed them. You slayed them.
Unfair.
What the fuck do you want, old man?
Kalira. What inal? Okay. What inal? Pointing to your gun. She taps the butt of it. What inal?
A strong warrior.
Kalira.
Oh. I see. And taken here. Head looked at as
like she kind of like mimics like a horn coming out of her forehead.
A bump.
Maga.
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 Oh my god, I need to take notes. Oh.
Maga. Yeah. Maga. Out.
Long, big bump, big sleep.
Is this now going to be Justice Ori, MD? Dr. Justice Ori, MD?
Oh, spirit, a spirit.
He pleads oopsie daisy.
Oh, no, her. Oh, yes, I see now.
Oh,
Do you see?
Skylar. Yes?
No, you don't see anymore.
Amaris.
I lost my arm.
That's what you get.
Amaris.
Amaris. Lega inam. Maga.
Oh, magic. Yes, magic. I see. Oh man, I really need to take notes.
How do I call Ori a slur in that language?
I'm gonna throw you. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
How do I insult him?
Ori.
Fuck you just said it.
Anyway, I should ask you.
Nonda Ori.
Ori. Spirit.
Nonda Ori.
So
Ielno Ori. Nonda.
Yeah, I know he's Ori.
I was wondering if you tried
But how do I
to,
insult him? In your
I know the tracking
knees?
wasn't
Is that
super
Your
I don't
knees?
think they
I'm gonna kick you.
Have you
fuck.
It helped you with
Sorry.
What the?
I don't think even if you asked them that question, they would understand what you mean.
Nothing.
How do I say
They're
bitch?
fucking
Maybe
idiots.
if I say bitch, there's like a similar word in that. It's like, oh, bitch.
I don't think that's how it works.
I
I mean, if you
rolling it open, you
enunciate
see
like a certain
bunch of
feeling,
runes
they could probably
that
understand that.
You don't know how to
I don't
read,
think
but you
the
recognize
word
as part of her language.
Maybe if I
come
furrow
out
my
in
eyebrows real hard.
Fuck,
Maybe if
is
I-
it bad I
maybe
kind of
if
want to
I
learn her
really,
language?
really angry.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, yeah.
I really want to learn
In,
this.
in
Let her read it.
there's
Let her
a
read it.
dialect
See if
people
she gets
speak.
it over it. It'll be funny. She ain't gonna understand it.
In that dialect, to say bitch, we say
Put.
Boot? Yeah, that.
Okay.
Put. Une pute celui-là.
I see.
Sarah, that's fucked up.
Do you want to play rock, paper, scissors?
They don't know what that is.
No, I'm not a bitch. I'm not a bitch. No. No. He's a priest.
You did this to yourself.
This one. This one. This one.
Non naput.
This one over there.
Iskael.
No.
It's so good.
You little shit. Yeah, teaching her the
You
ropes.
did this. No, you can't kill them. You did this to yourself. You said put.
I'm dead. I'm done. This is over. Qu'est-ce que tu veux, toi?
Again.
Breathe, Jasmine, breathe.
Breathe. Fucking do it.
It's okay.
Right.
Fuck. I've already forgotten how to say goodbye and hello.
Morning. Or is it afternoon?
It's evening almost.
Hey, let it out.
Good evening.
Ori.
I think she's been laughing a little too hard.
Amaris.
Oh.
Amaris.
Oh.
Naja.
Do you want me to numb your cheeks, Jasmine?
Oh, yeah, it's gonna help.
Hey, buddy.
Well, cheeks hurt a lot.
Oh,
Well, cheeks hurt a lot when you laugh.
So it's not her cheeks. Your Honor,
Hey,
Dr.
Pico.
Dr.
You've been around for quite a while too, haven't you, buddy?
When she gets into a laughing fit. Why did he do the
Yeah, you've been with us for a long time.
bodybuilder pose?
Glad you're still with us, little one. Don't know where all the other ones went, so it's good to have you here.
Wait, he's already a spirit that you can make him into a statue. Hold on.
I wish Otto was here.
Make that pose a spirit as well.
I'll put you down, buddy. No, you don't wish Otto was here? I just wish I could understand you, that's all.
Don't call him baby spirit.
It's okay, buddy.
You know what? Fine, I'll do this myself.
Well, sun's setting, so I suppose if I'm going to be doing anything before it's too dark. Oh, looks like the horses were let out.
I don't think you're supposed to.
You might not do another hunt tonight, but if you go out again, just let me know.
Well, this is one of the better times to get going, so...
Us.
Well, yeah,
You know,
that's what I do.
We went on one last night.
I've been going on them. Pretty much every night.
Missing it right now.
Yeah.
I will need to beseech those who are greater than myself, though.
I can see this.
My spiritual romance.
I don't know, actually.
You. What? Have you seen?
But me?
Layla?
Oh, you look so sassy
Yes,
right now.
I am talking.
Layla.
Shut your mouth.
Oh.
You know,
have I seen Layla?
I haven't seen Layla all day, actually.
Oh, see the baby horse?
No. Why would I do that?
Got it. Time to kill the baby horse.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Well, What's that? we killing the horse? Sorry.
No. If you want to do that, contact Leilani. Ask Leilani, she'll do that for you.
I'm not sure where Layla is. I'm sorry.
Baby spirit.
Ha.
Little baby spirit.
Looks like say.
No.
Fucking old man.
Amaris.
Houses?
A little bit. Just wondering. There's not a lot of people who do.
Pointing to the tree line.
Oh, the forest.
But it's like I don't know like
specifics,
but yeah.
And I'm not the best.
Okay, chat. We're going on a side quest. Is dangerous at night, but is okay to go now. I unlocked a side. Yeah. Is someone's home, I think. Don't know who's staying here though. Fuck, I wish I knew what the hell you were saying. One day. You know what? One day we're gonna be both talking in this language together. You little capybara girl. Fuck. I really should have a Google Doc up and like voice type these as we go. I know the one I know. Ooh, God, she's very agile. The one I know is Nunda, which is name. And they mentioned Yggdrasil. Qua. This Qua like, forget about it. Hey, I'm walking here. We's actually from New York. New York. There's a region called Yorn. We're from New York. Oh. Ah. Nice, te? Nice, eh? Oh, is nice. Is good. Yes. Nice, eh? Okay, so Nunda. Oh. Oh, stinky, icky, bad, cringe. Got it. Hua is cringe. Oh God. Take notes. Water. I mean, she's a capybara. Water horse. Very true. Yes. Lots of maga. Mm. Okay, she pull up. Hop out at the after party. Okay, I'm sorry. That joke was coming. I wish I could understand you better, little capybara girl. We would be speaking fluent capybarese together. What are we looking for? I'm such a... I am not a gremlin.
Nice.
Yes. Friends. Friends love
Nice.
had love for the tree.
Kalira.
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 Oh,
Mm.
sleep, rest.
Kalira.
Here. You want to sleep here?
Kalira.
Mm.
Kalira.
Oh.
Kalira.
Spot to rest there. Make house. Is just preserve tree.
Yeah.
The tree, safe tree. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Edorazia.
Edorazia. Edorazia.
Edorazia.
Not Yggdrasil. Friends care very much for tree. Long gone now. Friends gone.
Kalira. Kalira.
If Kalira wish, is Yggdrasil to me. Is my Yggdrasil.
Edorazia.
Is mine.
Oda. Kalira. Kalira. Se.
Thank you. Is I need to pull up Google Docs. Oh. Oh my god. Very strong. I'm just face planting my way through the translations. I feel like I'm doing okay. I know like 2 things. Oh, where's my Google Docs? So I could secretly voice type things out. Where's it? Tools. Voice typing. Okay. Nonda is name. New line. Nice is good. No, that's a it's a GM cube. So if they're trying to represent something as somewhere, they use those. So if people walk up and they see those, they can call a GM and be like, "What is this?" Oh, yes. No, wrong hand. Right. Maybe we won't go hunting.
Cutting into logs and then stacking.
Just gonna slide some over.
Can take one, sit on it. Start taking the others and splitting them.
Gonna just throw like a little stick over.
Okay. Start picking your teeth with it. Not that.
Oh. So Nanda is like, or Noda is like, thank you? Oh, I'm so lost now. Gonna drop 3 more big logs. Gonna pull a branch out of the ground. Slide 2 more over. 2 big ones. I guess they're a GM of sorts.
I'm gonna start taking some of the branches and sticking them in the ground around this area like she's marking a plot.
I guess they're a GM. I think they still.
Start carrying over the logs. The split ones.
I will understand your language one day, Capybara. One day. Maybe one day I'll stop tripping over myself. I can stack if you wish to mark land.
She points to the branches she stuck across the ground in the corners.
You work fast.
Oren.
Hmm?
Oren. Acqui.
The sun setting, yes.
Unal.
Moon rising, yes. I see a bad moon rising. I hear there's troubles on the way. Look like we're in for nasty weather. I probably fucked that part up, but you know, whatever. The dance of your people, I understand. Oh my god. Is that the dancing they do in Yorn?
Hold.
Yorny injustice. Huh? I'll learn your language one day. One day I'd like to be able to speak in your language, I promise. One day I'd like to, I promise.
Lega inal urid daja.
I'm going to assume that means in time or something like that.
Lega inal.
Me? Oh, length. Oh,
Ured.
speaking.
Lega inal. Ured. Tasha.
I'm trying. You were definitely helping along. Oh.
Oh my god. What the fuck are we looking at? And what did I sniff? Did I snort drugs?
That is a pool of blood.
Oh shit. Well, I was considering hunting tonight, but uh-oh. Oh god. You know, there was...
Also, I put a marker on one of those trees. We cut it down because she's using building materials back there on this tree to make a home. You know.
Earlier, one of the ones who took you was found dead outside this area, likely here.
She recognized the scent from any of the people that took her? Does it smell like them?
Smells faintly like swine.
Is one of them. Oh, pig. The pig blood. Huh.
It's very obvious that in this pool of blood in the dirt, it looks like someone has...
I thought they were snorting.
...scooped up the dirt and the blood with their hands over and over again.
Ulg.
Mark? Once...
Ulg.
Oh, drank it. Drank. Something ate someone here, possibly. Or a pig blood. Someone ate a pig here. Or attacked him. Oh, okay. Oh man, I forget how fast it gets dark here. Don't go out tonight. God, she's so fast. Everyone's so fucking fast. I'm so slow. There's a bad moon on the rise. I'm a cringe, stinky human who goes slow. Oh boy. Oh man, this town gets really creepy at night. Oh yeah, there's the friggin' lantern. We found what appeared to be a spot where pig's blood, where it looks like somebody was digging into the ground a lot, over in a bush outside.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, we should probably tell
Yeah.
the new people
Oh.
to
Okay.
travel,
Wasn't
Remember
us.
we did find that wyvern the other night.
I think if it was the wyvern, we probably would have seen the bastard.
I mean, you can eat them if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
I don't think they would go after a boar.
I think it might have.
Something that small.
You probably want to talk to your friend and tell them not to travel alone at night. Due to the aforementioned problems.
They're making their house out there by one of the trees, so I'll have to, yeah,
Somehow try to talk to them. I'm gonna find the other new people and see if I can explain why we don't travel alone at night. Oh,
Yep. I saw you staring.
I didn't think they would have seen us.
the blood, drinking.
Oh, and
Oh.
Never mind. Apparently they scared
Horse.
him.
Horses?
Destroyed that man.
Fuck, I'm so sorry. Scared? They're scared. Oh. Elder. Ooh. What's got them all riled up? Possible. Vampire. Elder vampire. Roam around town hunting. The swine, the digging. Elder vampire. Possibly.
Stop working a second there.
Running, galloping.
They're just making lots of funny noises because they're scared.
Oh, scared of him.
If you had bones, we would.
Very big, yes. Imposing.
Yes, and imagine
We're making it work. Oh.
I don't get what you're saying.
You frighten the horses, it seems.
Yeah, I do. Isn't it funny? It's like when they fall in the water and they're splashing around, but it's on ground.
Damn. That's a little fucked up.
But I'm not allowed to eat them.
Yes, please don't eat them.
Yeah, I've been told
What
I'm
about the
not allowed
face
to eat a
mirror?
lot of things until Gobby makes me something that lets me know what I can and cannot eat. Because there's a lot of rules on eating things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think you'd be able to teach?
Oh.
Lily, if you had books like this?
Nice.
He's holding books like how to write.
Thanks. I've been licking up a lot of blood today, so, you know, I got a lot of air in me. There's a lot of air up here.
Oh, did you happen to get a pig out there?
But there was sheep plural. I know that.
Oh, no. There was a dead guy, and Gobby asked me to go and find where the blood was going, because I can smell real good. So I smell it all down, but I did have a bit of a cheeky little lick or two when I was finding the blood on the stuff.
I see. Very well then.
And Gobby says if they have an autopsy, because that lets them find out how things died, if I didn't eat them, then I might be allowed to eat them.
Right.
But once again, it's all very confusing because there's all these rules about eating things.
Yeah, right.
Ideas across without just using pictures. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Would you like to learn how to read?
Okay.
Read common.
You somehow got yourself in.
I have been told I have to ask if I'm allowed to eat people. Because I have to ask guards, unless there's no guards around and that person hurts someone else. And then that basically means that it would be like if a guard said yes. The guard is a person wearing cannon stuff all over them.
I would be still careful about that.
That's what Gobby said.
I'd still be a little careful.
Thank you.
And he said he's the mayor, and somebody else said the mayor's the most importantest person. So,
Let me get your
yeah.
Hold on.
Apparently if you're important, you get to make the rules. So, he makes the rules.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Yeah. So, Gobby is kind of like my mum.
Right.
Because my mum used to make the rules until she died and I ate her.
Okay.
Did she die because you ate her, or did she die and then you ate her?
Nah, she died because, you know, a really bigger shark took a bite out of her, and all of her blood came out.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You...
And you know the annoying thing is? It wasn't even to eat her. He just mistook her for something. And he tried to, you know, have a bite to see what it was.
Oh dear.
Yeah. That's one thing I will say. It's been very useful having hands now. Is that now I don't have to bite stuff to find out what it is.
Right.
I can just like go like this.
Right.
Oh, they're trying to break.
I'm really sorry. I'm somewhat speechless. Your story is quite fascinating.
I don't know what that means, but thank you.
It's good.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you too.
I did take a little time and wasn't able to get
Yeah.
the
Oh.
I really like it here.
more words.
I'm glad you like it here.
Good job.
You're doing good.
Yeah. Can I have another sweet roll?
This one has
I'll
taken
be right back.
That's good.
Okay.
I'll take it if I have more.
Probably not well.
Let me check it.
Alright, chat. Let's talk to some G. Oh, I did not need to do an urgent. Whoopsies. Oh God. Oh, Lucifer.
Hello, hi.
I am so sorry. I did not mean to urgent. I'm so sorry. I was going to swap to whisper and I hit urgent by accident. I'm so sorry. Were you doing something?
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're fine.
I saw I hit urgent. I'm like, oh no. It might be a little late. No pressure on you guys. Amaris is gonna do her thing. She's gonna go hunting. Don't know if you guys wanted to do something or.
Unfortunately, the hunting party already left.
What? When?
They didn't tell you?
No.
Like way earlier, like an hour ago.
No. Where the fuck did they go?
There was even a second catch-up group.
What?
Yeah, there was.
Kitten Daddy is very upset right now.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
They stole my idea. Well,
Sorry.
Are they already out there or are they back?
I think they may be on the way back. I'm not sure.
They are out there. Those shit knockers. Alright. Guess no hunting tonight then. I'm not mad. Thanks.
No
So what's you doing out here by yourself?
Getting some of the sea breeze because of how salty it is.
Oh, that's understandable. Well, if you're not doing well, you know, you could always do with a companion to help brighten your day.
More of this, huh?
Or your night. Well, more of this. You know. I understand. I'll stop. You know, if I'm making you uncomfortable.
No,
anything like that,
no, you're fine. I have
apologize.
to tease you back. I have to tease you back a little bit.
So you don't want me to stop?
Do as you wish. How about that?
Do as I wish. Well, no, I'm kidding. But on a serious note, though. You worried me a bit when you said that you were trying to figure stuff out, so you understand that the flirting is very genuine. You are very gorgeous, but to bring a smile on your face does sound like a better bet.
You are so sweet. Truly. Well,
there's enough hatred and pain in the world. Spread a little bit of love every now and again.
Well, do you have a spot you'd like to go and sit down and be a little bit more comfortable than here?
Oh. We do have a bench directly in front of us.
Oh, I didn't know if you'd want to go there or the forge.
Oh, God. If you want to have a meaningful conversation of any kind, away from the forge. The moment I go over there, you're going to learn why people don't talk to me at the forge, because half the time it turns into, Vincent, I need you to craft a ring for me.
Oh, Vincent.
Funny.
Oh,
Kind of like the ocean.
Oh, Vincent. I want for a bouquet of flowers, but I want them all made out of various precious gems. Could you do that? And I want them to smell like the ocean.
You know, you're joking and kidding.
Oh, I'm sure
But
that's.
sometimes
I'm sure that's been some of the types of answers.
Not that one specifically, but there was someone who wanted me to make a medallion that had a water crystal on it and also would somehow remind the other person of the ocean. So what I did, right, was I made a little ship. And then I took a water crystal, and while I was crafting it, I strung it a little bit, and I tossed it into the water. And what I learned about water crystals is they do a little bit more than just contain mana of an aquatic variety and make water sometimes go pew. If you place it within water, the mana will actually record traces of the leftover residue from the natural energy of the ocean. Meaning, whenever they take that medallion and put it up to their ear, they won't just hear the ocean like you would an oyster, right? Or like you take the shell and place it up to your ear. They'll actually hear the ocean. And it always smells of it too.
In actuality, as in it's happening, like as if...
Where that crystal was hanging, they will hear the ocean from that location.
That's quite actually...
It's interesting, right?
That's actually, yes, that's actually quite brilliant.
Well, no, it's brilliant. Stop, genuinely.
No, it's really creative. There's so much I don't know. Maybe it's just brilliant to me because I'm ignorant with how it works.
Ignorant. I understand the use for the word. You're correct. You are ignorant of it, but very striking word. You know what I mean? You just didn't know. That's what I'd say. You just didn't know.
Well, then absolve me of my ignorance, dear.
Are you? What is this? Are you trying to flirt back?
Look. If you can do it to me, I can do it back.
Oh God, yeah. You don't want me doing it back to you.
Yeah. Well, we all saw how that went the first time.
Hold to that for a moment. So,
of course,
beautiful thing about crystals is they are natural growing to the world. A lot of people think that they're artificial, that people make them. They don't. There are special places,
crystal lore,
everywhere, where magic hits a unique point. So, you see how I have 4 eyes?
Yes.
2 of mine only see magic.
Oh, okay.
So, when I look, I see the world as you see it. But also, I see these strings. Magic. All different varieties. Flying through the air, all intertwined in unique ways. Now what happens is sometimes these strings get so strong that they meet at specific points. And there, crystal is born. Now it, like any plant, any mineral ore, grows. They need to be tended to. If you don't, eventually they either A, over-encompass a location, then you get the rune lens, or they burst and explode. And this isn't terrible. It changes the landscape, but then proceeds to spread itself out further and grow even more. That's why places like the beach are places that I like to try to tend to. That way we have a warm, comfortable ecosystem for the crystals to grow. And the best thing about each crystal is what they can do. I'll give you a great example. You want to know a wonderful gift to get a loved one? Get yourself an air crystal.
Oh.
Can you do with it? Well, I would place it into a little container and put little holes in it. And then I would have them go to Zay and say, hey, get me that loved one's perfume.
Oh.
We'd take it. I would then place it in the container for just a little bit. That way it's sitting just on top, so that way all the fumes are going upwards towards the air crystal. Get about a good hour. Anything longer than that and the smell dilutes really grossly. But about a good hour, take it out.
Oh my god.
Air it out just a little bit. Let it hang around somewhere. I like to do it, hang it outside for about a good 30, 35-ish minutes. And then, every time you take a whiff, you'll always smell that perfume.
That is so romantic. Oh my god. Man, I would fold like a goddamn omelet.
That's the beauty of it. The crystals are able to record so many things within the world. And their uses are almost unlimited.
Were you here?
I've made all different...
Were you here when we had the rapid expansion from the cave? Were you here for that?
I believe I actually was away during that time. Well, actually, no. Do you mean whenever we explored it and found the light crystals?
No, I'm so sorry. Not that one by the beach. The one over by where the Deflios Elder is residing now. Do you remember when we had the rapid expansion from there? Were you here for that? I only ask because I'm having a very hard time remembering who was around for the time and not.
I don't believe so. I believe that was whenever I was... So I left for a little bit because I found out that actually nearby this town, somebody who, funnily enough, I actually was a slave with over in Asmith actually is living.
So you were able to reconnect
He
them.
taught me some... Well, yes, he actually sent a letter out to me because apparently a couple of people had reported that there was a shining golden blue Deflios that was very flamboyant working by a forge. And he's like, I happen to know a flamboyant ass fucking Deflios. So he had sent out a letter, and I went to go see him. He's got a wife and a kid, but the big thing was he taught me a couple tricks when it comes to mining. Ways of hanging down little cliffs so you can actually work on some pieces of gear and ore. It's why currently our forge is filled to the brim with ores.
Oh, you would have loved that day then. Well, it was rather scary, but I still remember a time. You may this, like you said, this may have been when I was away, but it was a while ago. This was we found the Deflios Elder within, or I think that's, I don't know if we put him there initially, but he was nestled. His the skull, that is, was nestled very, very deep within the cave, very deep, and we removed him from the cave, and we were to keep. And the idea was we'd keep him safer within the town hall, but we didn't know that he was actually feeding off of the dark mana that manifested itself within there. So, and I kid you not, within the span of just a few days, it got impassable within the cave, and it spread outwards like weeds in just a few days. And some of these crystals were extremely tall. Some of them, I would actually go so far as to say, grew as tall as the gatehouse. Very, very tall, very quickly. But then when we returned the elder's head within the cave, he actually drew all of those crystals and rescinded them, or drew all the mana within them. Oh. It was definitely a very interesting time. Oh, mana crystals. I still remember first being taught of them and how volatile they were. It's nice hearing somebody who actually, you can actually explain how they form, though. I've only ever heard, don't utilize the magic that is attuned to that element around them where they could explode.
Oh, yes, but it's... Let me show you something. So, my hands. You see how the ends of them are black? I practice something called mana burning. What I do is I use pure and simple crystal.
Fucking lore, let's go.
I push my mana into it, and it will emit outwards. I use this to help sear in the runes that I craft. This makes them very hard to remove unless you do very specific things. Makes them durable, makes them good, holds them in place, makes my armor unique. The downside, well, I was young, I was a slave, a lot of work to be done. Ends of my fingers kind of got affected. Now the downside is, well, I don't have much touch in those. Luckily, I do on my hand, just not the ends of my fingers. But the upside, the mana infused into my fingers, allows me to be able to touch crystals very easily. The volatile nature, they think I'm one of them. The energy travels equally through it as well as through my fingers.
May I make a very strange comment?
If you want.
Nope. Yes? Apparently a large group of fuckers left before me, so I'm stuck here. Is everything okay?
It's alright, I'm taking care of it.
Did they come back?
I went through the dark just to get to you guys.
Oh, no,
I know you guys didn't even roll.
I don't know what they did. I wanted to go out. I don't know what they got though. But there was apparently 2 groups that went out, and I missed them. So I never got told any word of it. Oh, hey. Thank you for.
I knew there was a. I knew.
Thank you for your concern, though. Trust me. I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna be going, but I got sidetracked a little bit, and I guess a couple groups left before me. So.
Well, that's fine. It's just we figured.
Hello,
me
Cody.
and Val figured you left without us.
Oh, well, I didn't even know you wanted to go. Hello.
I didn't get the opportunity to say.
I'm sorry. I wanted to go out, but there was already a large group of people who left before me, so unfortunately they probably already gone off and scared off the animals in the Azure Mazoa, so usually when a party goes out like that in the area that I tried to go to, it's usually a one and done thing, so they went. There's probably no point in going out now, unfortunately. So for the meantime, I guess we can just hope that they were successful, otherwise I'll be very sad. Because I got a boar and a bear last time. So, and we got 2 vultures as well. So unless I can top that,
understood.
I'll be.
What about the vultures?
Yeah, a couple of large vultures.
I see.
So unless they come back with better, I'm gonna be sad.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. No, I wouldn't leave you guys. I just. I learned about it, and Good Vincent here saw me lamenting when I found out, so we sat down and we've just been talking ever since.
Well, yeah.
Cody, thank you for the follow.
What's the word? That is not the word. That is a lantern. I just figured I wanted to come since I used to come to hunts every now and then. When I was with my old group, my nomadic, with my old family. I never participated in the hunts themselves, but I always like to heal any damages done.
It's appreciated.
That's understandable.
And especially last time, it actually would have been nice to have. We were able to make do with what we had out there, but somebody with more proper magic would have been very nice to have. Bears were rather...
Is Kyle?
Is Kyle?
Is Kyle?
Defleo Nonda.
Defleos.
They're asking your name, dear.
Nonda?
Your name. They're asking your name.
Oh,
Nonda.
Vincent.
No se nonda Vincent. Nu nonda Calira.
Kalira?
No se nonda
Amaris.
Amaris.
I've been picking up a very little bit.
Calira.
Well, good on you.
I just try and
No se nonda.
make sure they feel welcome.
Oh,
So you said you got a weird
Nonda.
compliment or something like that?
name?
Yes, your name.
Nonda.
Wait, Skylar.
I'll say it later.
Nonda
It's a little embarrassing.
Skylar. Nada de no se Skylar. Nonda. Nonda.
So fucking head empty.
Chum, you okay? Oh, careful.
You okay, chum?
Sorry, I was, I fell asleep there.
They asked your name.
Did you really?
What?
Nonda.
Kalira asked your name. She wants to know what your name is. She's asking you for your name.
Oh, right. I'm Chum.
Nonda Chum.
Mm-hmm.
Chum. Chum. Chum.
My mum called me Chum because I ate a lot of it when I was little shark in the sea.
Oh. Bring out the face mirror again for a little bit.
That is great. I'm gonna be going.
Take care. Thank you for swinging by.
Take care.
You too.
Aw. He's precious, I swear.
Her blood
He's
smells
nice.
and I like her heartbeat.
You have such unique ways of complimenting people, Chum.
Thank you. I don't know what that
Welcome.
means, but it makes me happy.
That means you're special.
You are very
Like
special,
a
Sean.
bird.
Ooh, actually, Chum, I'm helping my friend here get through something very embarrassing.
No.
Do you think by chance you could give us just a little bit of privacy? Or want to have a little bit of a talk?
What's a friend and what's a privacy?
Oh,
'Cause I don't
a
think I can give
friend.
you one.
A friend is someone who you trust, who you're okay being around, even when you're not super strong. And privacy is when you and that friend want a moment with each other away from everyone else for just a second.
Right. I can give you the second one, but I don't know what a trust is, so I don't do that. But you two have a trust, so that means I'm not a friend, and you need a privacy with friends, so that means I need to leave.
You are a friend, Chum, but specifically, I'm needing to talk to them right quick.
Specifically, them. Right. I don't know what that means, but I'll go.
You're getting it, Chum. You're getting it.
It's all that effort and it's so dumb. I was just
Go on.
I was just gonna say, despite what happened to your fingers, I think it suits you. I know.
You're precious. Well, in terms of suiting people, I think your eyes are gorgeous. The way I can literally see the magic travel along your eyes is amazing. They twinkle, they literally sparkle like stars.
I'm gonna thank you.
You're welcome. As someone whose job it was to bring health to people, it's good to know that the first thing that they would see is someone as gorgeous as you.
Like an omelet. Like butter. Oh, my apologies. I was wondering.
Handsy you are.
Oof.
Jeez, relax. Understood.
Oh, well, I mean, I just couldn't help myself to your lantern. Oh, God. Oh.
So, how are you feeling tonight, my dear? Are you okay?
I am a little bitter that the group went out without me, but aside from that, I helped establish where my brain is gonna be so bad with her name, the capybara one. We helped lay out where she's gonna be staying.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Unloyal. Look, she ain't gonna go that
then
far.
that means that it's good
Maybe. I don't know.
that you did not go. Because number one, let's be honest, you would have shown all of them up way above and beyond. Number two, you helped set up someone a home.
I more or less.
Respectfully, there's a lot more meaning to that. Let the hunting party take care of their thing tonight. You helped give someone a home. And, even more so, gave me excuses to sit here staring at you all night.
This guy.
And something tells me both me and you can benefit to not being alone at night.
Oh! Maybe.
Let me say this. I know I am a flirt, as well as someone who very much readily would gladly take you for a night.
Oh my God.
Also.
Chat, I'm
and
folding.
I mean this genuinely. I have had people over before where they just needed someone to hold them at night. So if you'd like, all flirtatious stuff aside, if you just don't want to be alone at night, I would gladly just keep watch over you.
It's been really hard.
Here. Tell me about it.
I love Violet so much. I want to believe that her reason for leaving is just. And I do truly pray that she comes back. It's just, I lost her, my betrothed. I lost my betrothed, and then just not even a day later, Snowbell stuck in her chrysalis. That's my sister who I failed again. And my to-be wife, who I don't ever know if I'm even gonna see again. I love her so much. And I begged and I begged and I cried and I cried. And I begged her not to go. But her methods were sound. She believes her mother's still out there. She said she'd be back by spring. Rip Violet. I know she is already taken. She is doing her best to be faithful. You going to sleep? Good night, Code.
Do you believe that?
Believe what?
I shall be back by spring.
She is incredibly tenacious and incredibly capable. She knows the ins and outs far better than I could if I was to go with her. But it is still Asmith. I'm scared.
Yes, it is.
And the last thing I wanted to see was to go through all this time, struggling, hoping, praying that she'd come back, just to find her chained up somewhere again, drugged up to the point where she doesn't even know where the fuck she is, or worse. And I have to sit there and stare at what once was my wife reduced to that. Or who once was to be my wife reduced to that.
Do you want to know what I think?
Sure.
Most people who end up as slaves in places like Azimuth are people who never had a chance in the beginning. Azimuth feeds off of greed, it feeds off of innocence. Not to say everyone who ended up a slave was a fool, but that's what that place does. Consumes the weak to forge its cities of gold even stronger. She's not a fool. Not even close. She would know what streets to not go down and who to talk to get stuff done. I don't see her becoming a slave. I don't see her being trapped and locked away. I see her coming home with maybe a sunburn or two, but
she knows.
If she is to come home, then she is to come home.
I fear. I guess I can't help it.
You may fear. You may worry. You may feel every concern in the world. But do not, under any circumstance, allow it to tear your life apart any worse than it already is. Have faith. Trust. She will come home. And then you'll hold her, and the two of you will talk about time spent, time lost, and make up for it.
She's been through all of that once. I remember that feeling I had. How awful I felt. How terrible. It reminded me almost of the time we first lost Snowbell. When she was taken from us the first time. It was a very long time ago. But that awful feeling I felt. And then, when I couldn't save Snowbell, and the last thing that she did was hold out her hand and call my name. And when I reached for it, all I got was her little wood-carved bunny that she keeps on her. I fell to the ground. And this this almost became my undoing.
But let's take a moment and look at what we have. Snowbell's not lost and gone. She's in her own cocoon, as it were. But she's still there. And we know where she is. She's not lost to us. She's just resting right now. We know where your significant other has gone. And we'll trust and have faith that she'll return. So our main focus should be resiliating ourselves, getting stronger, learning more, making this town a better place so when she gets back, we can show her how wonderful her home is. And how prepared, waiting, just as she always has been, that her significant other can live her own life, forge her own path, and take care of herself. Because she's strong, capable, and able to do anything, so long as she puts her mind to it.
Like an omelet. Like a fucking omelet I'd fold. I'm folding.
I hold fear every day for Monty. I've accepted that she wants to walk down her path. And if she ever comes back, maybe then. But for now, I'm going to walk forward. So if she does come back, she sees that I didn't let her weigh me down like she always feared. That we kept moving. Kept walking. Building our lives. Just like the magic that flows through you. Always moving forward.
You're right. I'm trying.
I'm aware that I'm right. I know that you're trying. Listen. You're trying. That's enough. Just don't try alone. You've so many people here who'd love to help you. Self included.
Well, you always are a pleasure to talk to.
I make sure to only give out this pleasure to certain people, so...
You honor me.
Well, you do the same to me, sweetheart.
You've been nothing but a blessing to have for the town.
Oh, stop. You're gonna be throwing compliments at me now. You know I can't take them.
I'm serious. And I will be throwing them at you. You deserve it. A lot of people on Leafside have showed up and it's been chaos. I wouldn't have honestly blamed you some of those times you've mentioned, considering picking up and going on with your life, frankly. But it's true.
I was having a rough time.
I don't blame you.
I wouldn't have gone anywhere.
Still. The fact of the matter is you've stayed. And that means a lot. When I spoke to Gabi, I think we both kind of had it dawn on us just how many people have gone from the town. The number is staggering. I mean, it seemed a span of maybe 3 days, 4 days, maybe a week at most. The town had almost completely changed over. And everyone we knew, almost everyone, gone.
That's how these towns tend to work. People come, they live, they find something in their life worth pushing towards, and then they keep marching forward.
I feel like
it's not a bad thing, you know.
I feel like in a way I set myself up for failure, though.
How so?
Leafside is the very first town I have ever lived in. I had never lived in a city, never lived in a village. I had only ever been somewhat nomadic with my parents. When I came to Leafside, my parents, my mother I knew would never approve. Nothing good ever comes from those towns, those cities, she would say. Nothing but problems there. But the truth was, growing up, it was always just a cycle. We'd bring some grand company or adventuring party in. They'd want to explore the Vale. We'd guide them. They'd stay for a month, 3 months, 6 months, maybe a year. But once they had everything they needed, they'd leave. I grew up around that. Never once being able to really be established with...
Well, Simon friend that we have.
Oh, I was really confused for a moment who that was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Where's Simon friend?
I never really had the chance to
Siren?
actually stay somewhere where the people didn't leave. So, one day, I heard about the exploits of a guild, the Wardens Guild, and how they marched into the Vale fearlessly and defeated the cult that was residing there and utilizing the relic that we've dubbed Euphoria. From there, I thought maybe a guild. They went into the Vale. Maybe they could use me. And they live in a town. Maybe, just maybe, here is the chance that I can have where people don't leave anymore. Or at least, not so much. And for a while, things seemed that way. The guild was very welcoming, somewhat uncertain, as is their nature. But they all, in one way or another, warmed up. I got to become very high in the rankings for medical, second only to Melody, back in the time. Myself, and then soon Violet showed up. And when Violet showed up, she was new from Azimuth and was still struggling with some old habits imposed upon her when she was in servitude. So I kept her. And we stayed together in that little purple tent out there by that little pond, right by the Vale. Right by the cave that's there. Because I was scared to live in the town. I felt so claustrophobic. Even though it's quite expansive, I suppose. I felt so choking, so stifling. And then, time goes on, maybe a year. I fall in love, and we stay together and all this happens. And then it all came crashing down. The guild disintegrated. The members displaced, fled, or mostly fled or abandoned. The guild masters were left or disappeared or died or are dying. Townsfolk are recycling, and before I know it, all I had known for a year and a half had been completely tilled, turned over to a town where the walls are all so familiar, but the people were all so foreign. And while some additions have been quite pleasant, I was so tired of losing and losing and losing. Then I lost my sister for the first time. And then after I lose everyone, and then my wife leaves, my betrothed leaves, then my sister is stuffed into that chrysalis. Once again, I was unable to save her. And I think the weight has all just continued to just mount and mount and mount. I'm scared to lose. I know that loss is a part of life, but I'm scared to keep losing.
You haven't lost them. I never say goodbye. I always say see you later. So many people who we think that we've lost, we meet later in life. We experience a different side of them, different time, different day. My mother taught me at a very early age, you only lose someone when you forget them. So long as you hold on to a single memory, they're always there, just that part of them that mattered to you. Maybe all of those people have stepped away. Maybe Snowbell will be where they are for months to a year at a time. We can't know. So for now, when all we can do is wait, we grab on to the memory of them that matter the most. And we keep moving forward. And even if this town changes time and time again, so what? Those of us who stay will be the ones who we hold on to, and all the new people will say hello. We'll welcome them. Do as we always do. And then when the moon rises and the sun falls, allow all the new people to group up and say their hellos and enjoy, while the rest of us take just a moment to take our masks off. So we can go to those who we hold dear. Be reminded how beautiful it is to see them.
I just wish they didn't leave.
I It's okay.
I wish.
Sorry.
You're fine. Thank you. I'll do my best to keep forging forward. I just... It's grown so hard.
You had things on your chest you needed to share. And I already knew that you knew these things, but sometimes we need to hear them. Be reminded that we're not crazy.
I'm holding on for as long as I can. I do love Violet so dearly. But I'm so afraid. I know I should put more faith in her. I know that I should trust in her. I'm afraid that after everything that she doesn't come home. I don't know if my heart could take it. Harvest alone has already felt so long. And we're not even at Winterfall yet.
Then here's what you do. Enjoy the time that you do have to the best of your ability. I'm not saying go around and just act like you're not totally with someone, but in the meantime, enjoy yourself a bit. Relax. Take care of yourself. Focus on your hobbies. Maybe have a night fling if you want to or something, but...
Fuck, I tried to...
Just relax and just...
I tried to focus on my hobbies and the fuckers all left without me.
Well, then something else. Like, for instance, did you make that mask?
It's a little weird story. In the family, it's kind of been a traditional thing. Mom has one.
Oh.
Grandma had one when I guess she came to the town and helped some of the first settlers a very long time ago.
So did you craft it or was it given to you?
I wound up making it. It's all based around the motifs, respecting nature and all that, It's nerdy, but
It looks beautiful. As a craftsman, to point at it and say, it looks nerdy, is a laughable joke to me, dear. Done a wonderful job with the craftsmanship. I can tell that the antlers are natural, and the fact that you're able to keep them as well tuned as they are looks wonderful. The beak also looks finely tuned. It's just right. I can tell there's no clipping or damage to it.
Marry me out of character. I love you. You flatter me. It's...
Maybe that's what I'm trying to do.
Well, you're doing a damn good job at it. You have been all day. So, there.
Well, during times like this, when it feels everything is confusing and painful, sometimes relaxing in the shadows is all that we need. Are you okay?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Just checking.
No.
Don't mean to make you uncomfortable
No.
or worried or
No.
anything.
You don't. I just.
Not used to it?
Yeah. It's been a while.
Well, then how about this? No drinks or alcohol, because personally, if I do anything with anyone, I never do that. It's a consent thing for me. You're shaky of head. How about this? Tonight, let me take care of it. I won't do anything above cuddling, but let me ease your pain for at least a night. Let me hold you, remind you all the things that make you amazing. Your kindness for the town, the lives you've saved, your beautiful hunting techniques, the way you've helped to feed people in the town, and even supply my forge with pelts. You did all of that. And I can tell someone's tired. Because I'm tired. I feel like every other day my gold could turn to silver.
It's a challenge.
I don't see that possible. I know. How could my gold ever go to silver? And people like you still exist in my...
I'm going a bit tired now. I might turn in soon.
And where would you like to stay at tonight?
Can I stop by your place tonight?
I wanna go grab Juniper since they haven't had anything to eat today either.
Oh dear. Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
Nope, because he is taking the rest of the day off. I've made sure of that. He needs to rest.
That's fair.
And personally, so do you. So would you like me to take you home?
Yeah. Please. Thank you.
What are you thanking me for?
I'm
You
just...
thank me for anything? Listen, you have helped take care of me. What kind of a monster would I be if I didn't help do the same back to you?
I don't see it as doing anything special
Now.
for me. Just...
Now, if you want to thank me whenever you wake up in the morning, how amazing you'll feel. You can thank me for that. But for all of this, no. I don't need you thanking me for any of that.
It's a deal then.
Alright. It is a deal. My hand today.
It's okay.
So, follow me?
Oh. Man, chat. I would crumple like paper. Amaris will be resilient.
Ooh.
But
my home is just outside of the walls. Are you okay with that?
I carry silver bullets loaded in both my pistols.
I more so meant for your comfort level.
Oh.
Understood. Glad to know you're armed.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Look. I just want to make sure. Whoa, I think you're still whispering, by the way.
Oh. I am. I have a really bad habit of continuing to do that.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. Honestly, I don't even use it. I keep forgetting about it. I just don't even touch it.
Slow down. Hey, shh. Voices down.
Oh.
Okay, in character. That's I guess that's a siren or something, and this whole
Yes.
thing's happening.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with her.
Yeah.
Good evening, Lens.
Amaris,
What?
they keep staring at me. Help me, please. They keep staring at me.
I tried getting close to them and they hissed at me.
Hello again. Nope. Remember me? We were in the clinic together when you were being treated. Do you remember? Yeah. I was one of the doctors who looked after you. It's good to see you again. This is Lens. He is also a doctor. He helps out at our clinic. He's a friend. He's just.
I'm sorry for asking for help.
You're fine.
I
Ticker's holding a flower crown.
Aww.
I wanted to give them a flower crown, so I was just.
I think they have a gift for you.
Snaps it.
Flicker will be put down slowly and gently. There we go. Oh. I don't think that's what you're supposed to. I don't.
Don't.
I'm not appreciative.
They're,
Yeah, I know. Okay. They were about to be cornered, and I didn't want the spirit to get hurt, nor
There
her
you go.
to get hurt.
Now wearing the flower crown.
There you go.
Oh my god.
It's nice to have you with us again.
Good job. Yeah.
I hope you have
God, and I don't believe I got your name. Oh, Vincent.
Oh, not for eating. He's.
Do you know where the
Well, we can't eat him.
Fox lady
He's a
is?
friend.
The one that has spirits.
We don't want to eat him.
I believe she's by the docks, if I saw correctly.
Oh dear. I'm very sorry. This is another language barrier I'm going to have to overcome. This is the second one today. I'm sorry.
This is the second one today. This is the second one today.
The second language barrier, yes.
I'm going to
Oh, swimming.
walk away from that.
Are you trying? Are you trying to go? Are you trying to go swimming? Not that way. No. Can he swim? No.
What is happening? That looks like I was dying. She said I'm dying.
We don't kill him. We love him. He's great. We love Lens. Oh no, no.
I'm
No?
just gonna back away.
No.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, your gaze. Your gaze can kill men? No? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very... Okay, looking at him. Okay, I think I've got... I think I got point A, and I think I got point B, but how we go from point A to point B is where I'm struggling here. I'm very sorry. I'm quite tired. So... I'm sorry. One day, I promise, one day. Is there, Oh. Vincent? She seems to be looking at you.
I'm pretty used to that, but is this like a good thing or a bad thing? What's happening?
Well, truth be told, I don't know a whole lot about her. I know that we brought her into the town. It was actually a little while ago. Quite a few days, maybe...
I'll stop right here. Don't want to get too close, make you uncomfortable.
Quite a few days ago, and she was rather apprehensive. But we tended to her in the clinic, and we were able to, suppose, make her see that, you know, we weren't there to hurt her.
Oh. What is she?
A siren.
Siren?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
This far on land and not harmed anyone yet. That's... okay.
I don't recall exactly the nature as to how we came across her in the first place. I believe it was actually back when I was still the head physician. I was called into an individual that we found. Were you on the beach, or were you there when we found you? Were you out there? You were there. You were there. Okay. I don't remember the exact circumstances in which she was discovered initially, but I remember we brought her in and tended to her as best as we could. This is Vincent. He's a very good friend of mine. Works very hard here in the town.
You can see she's looking at your feet.
My shoes? My boots?
Do you like her shoes?
Oh, easy. I'm sorry. Yep, these are my boots. They protect my feet when I walk. You might not find as much comfort in them, though, given... Perhaps, I don't know how you'd feel with them. Would you like to try to wear one? Would you like to put one on your foot? Oh, little bird friend. Hey, buddy. Aw, they're so cute. So, getting so round too. You're getting ready for the winter fall, aren't you? Yeah, look at you. Hey, buddy. Hey. Come on over. And just like a hamburger, just...
I don't think I could go up like that, but let's just imagine.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
being held like a hamburger.
You're so fluffy. Gonna gently brush her thumbs over the wings, making sure not to mess with the feathers. Oh, so pretty. Gonna gently just set them down. There we go. You'll be safe now, little one. Bird. Land creatures. Were rather tough to eat without being cooked properly cooked first. Feathers, fur, pluh. Are you okay? Oh, trying to speak.
That's okay. Just take time.
Oh. Are you watching me? Are you seeing how I stand?
Good night, you guys.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Seems as if she's learning.
Through invitation. I get it. Understandable.
We land dwellers do stand quite strangely sometimes. We're not so graceful as those who live in the ocean, although this one definitely is. Excited for the gravedigger? I am. Whichever is comfortable to cross the arms, or to put your weight on one side. Whichever way is comfortable to stand for you. So if you were to start here, hands by the sides and feet like this, if you had a way that made you feel comfortable to stand, whether it's hands crossed or even behind the back sometimes, or some put it on their heads, or however is comfortable for you. On the hips is a pretty common one. And for me, I like to sway a little bit.
I'm starting to feel my knees from walking all day. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start heading on home.
Yes. I can catch up. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Do you know where Monty's home is? Oh, I shouldn't even say Monty. My home. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well. Suppose off we go then.
She's nice. I hope that
It's so crazy to see a siren that far on land and not.
I don't know what occurred the first time. I wish I did.
Still, the fact that she's I've heard stories of sirens. None of them very good.
So, seeing one on land who seems to be trying? I don't know. Interesting. It's interesting.
Oh, he's gonna kind of take his arm for a second.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I just realized how much these trees have grown. Sorry. I don't remember them ever being this tall.
Why are you apologizing?
I just... stupid thing to pull us aside for, just... Oh, how much has grown here.
You go out and hunt. It makes sense you'd appreciate the fact that the world is healing.
I know, it's healing, but things are evolving a little bit too.
You tell me whenever you're about to say a stupid thought. So that way I can not only remind you that it's not stupid, but if you really want me to shut you up.
No. Right. Oh.
And yes, it's good to see that the trees are healing.
There is one thing, though, that does... I don't know if concern's the right word for it, but there is one thing that does surprise me, and it's actually beyond the cave here.
Oh?
Ever since I've been with the Wardens, since I've been with Leafside, there's been a growth. Well, actually a lack of growth. The Vale, for the longest time, has always remained where it was. But now... Just briefly, I promise. I understand you're getting weary as well, but if you were to bring your lantern just very briefly over here... This is all Vale-ish. It's spreading. You can ask Violet if she comes back. For days, almost every day, we'd go up to my little perch up there. Those blankets and pillows are mine that I've set up. And we'd observe the Vale and watch for anything that could come from within. And every day I would document in a little journal about any progress, and for the longest time it had seemed stagnant. But now, only recently after we returned from the Vale, has this occurred. I don't know what it could mean, but it certainly bodes poorly. But it's an issue.
With how many people have been traveling back and forth, people could be carrying latent energies that may be getting dispersed into the ground, or it's a whole sea of different things, but at least we're noticing it early, so we can have the people who originate from the Vale observe it more. They'd probably be able to do it much safer than we could.
That's a fair point.
I don't think it's anything terrible, though.
Speaking of nostalgia, walking back home from this path every night. There it is. Old home sweet home. When I was too scared to stay in the town.
I'm glad that you found that courage.
It felt so weird, living within a city of boundaries marked by stone walls and houses so close together. It was just so strange to me. I had never experienced anything like it.
It is a bit odd, isn't it?
It makes sense. But I know the Vale, how that overtook a city seemingly twice the size of Leafside. Completely ruined everything. Well, ruined is a relative term, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
Is everything okay? Oh, the crystals.
Oh, Oh, of course, yes. No, whenever I come home at night, I always like to just take a minute and just... See, for you, it's just crystals. For me, I like to close my top pair of eyes.
And just look at them.
It's like beautiful tapestry magic. Almost thick enough that I feel like I swear I could grab a hold of it.
It must be
But
beautiful.
I cannot. Well, it is, but I can think of something much more beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Should we head inside?
I think so.
Thank you.
This old lonely home. Ugh. Bothers me. Actually, those logs have been there almost since we both moved in together. Because Marnie would keep getting flashed or she'd get mesmerized by the fire, so I never used it. Or I'd specifically only use it when she wasn't home.
Oh goodness. It sounds about right. Money. Oh.
When she was young, apparently. Let me just check the window right quick.
Damn, modern plumbing.
I always just double check them just to make sure that they're all locked at night.
Wouldn't want
Not
that
I
to
think
happen.
anyone's going to break in, but it specifically wouldn't want that to happen.
Oh, that's so gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
Hmm.
Had it painted by that same friend who decided to show me the mining techniques. Had this dream. Weird. Trees far up to the skies and people who lived amongst them. Still kind of think about it quite often if I'm being absolutely honest with you, but...
Oh, I definitely have heard a lot about dreams. A lot of people have been having dreams about Leafside specifically lately, and I can say not a lot of them have been very good.
It's unfortunate, but... Sadly, I've also heard of some of these dreams, apparently. Not that I've had any in particular, but...
Sorry, it takes me a while to get ready.
Well, at least it's good to know that if it turns out I was some bastard man who was gonna try to do something dangerous tonight, I would get unloaded on ritualistically.
With at least 3 different firearms, an axe, and a falchion blade. Am I compensating?
that's not my
Perhaps. Don't worry. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I think you're fine.
Gonna sit.
To be fair, I trust you.
Well, to be fair, I trust you too.
Oh, look at you being all cute. To be fair, you've been all night, but still.
Oh, you.
I will be here with you all night. So.
Thank you.
You have a wonderful night.
You as well.
And here. Oh.
And off they go.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh god.
Yeah. How are your Lego
Hello.
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 Chum.
Dude, I love this dude. I love this dude.
Chums.
He's the best. He's really
Oh, Morcane.
Yay! Chum the good.
Oh.
What am I hearing?
I don't know.
They're using the Lego bricks.
Oh, what the fuck? I was wondering who that was. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff now.
First, I think, buff for first session. First session with Chum.
I'm gonna go in stream.
Yeah, best session with Chum. Oh, by the way, listen, before you go, was that comfy? Anything
Yeah,
too
no,
far?
super
Anything
cool,
too
super
much?
fine.
All good, cool.
Yep.
Just wanted to double check. Sure.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Always check.
Shoo, what can I
Oh
say?
yeah, tons of it. Yeah,
all of it, all of it, till the walls peel.
We even called the DMs to watch.
They had to roll for it.
What? Kidding. We're making a joke. Making a bad joke.
Awful joke. Awful joke. Awful joke. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna go and stream.
I did just happen to, like, way back when Talia and Melody first had a fade to black, I just happened to wander in at the time.
Oh no, bro. I'll be right back.
I
Oh no, bro.
Oh wow. Something like that.
Oh god. Alright. Let me jump into chat real quick. You looked away. How'd I get into the hot guy's bed? Well, you see, the hot guy was a shoulder for her to cry on and was like, hey, I'll cuddle you tonight if you want. Hello, Snow Banui. You... One of the first things I'm going to do to you when I see you again?
What? Wow. I'm probably gonna do it next week, like mid to end session.
Well, I'll be talking to
We'll see.
I'll be talking to Ames this week about the Gravedigger. I have a few plans for her, so depending on your availability, if we'd be able to get her done, then maybe we might be able to bring her in next week, depending.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna finish it next week.
That's fair.
It'll take me a bit.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear.
I also need to work on other things.
We'll see what can be done.
Yeah. Look what I have on this model.
Oh, no. No.
It's from that era.
I don't miss that era. That awful era that gave me fucking nightmares. When you
She
first
still has that tarot card that she found.
when you first showed me that fucking picture, I was like, dude, no. Give me 1 second so I can end stream, okay, Goober? If you want to hold on for a minute,
I'm gonna say racial slurs with the voice mod, no one will know.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna end stream.
What the fuck?
I had somebody in chat ask me how I got into fucking Vincent's bed, so I had to explain how.
You got in? What the fuck? What happened?
We're cuddling.
Does Violet know?
Probably not. We're not hanky.
Why are you two cuddling?
Because he offered.
What? You are so weak.
Look, I let my gay take over a little bit, okay?
You are weak.
Fuck. It's not going.
You are weak.
It's not going any further than that. It's like one time. It's like what? Fuck you! You're part of the reason why she's like this. You are part of the reason why she's like this.
Yes, I am.
It feels weird head patting myself.
What about punching yourself?
How about? Okay.
Oh,
bear back. Yeah. So to keep it simple, when I said this character was my trauma baby, I'm serious. Like, this character has been really through it, and there's just been a lot that's happened to her in character. Actually, here, we'll pull up the big mirror so we can sit down and briefly say goodbye. This character is my trauma baby. She has suffered, and when I say, like, the whole guild and everything like that changed over, and, like, the whole town overnight changed over, it literally happened. They made a really big change in Wardens, and they made a really big change with, like, the system of Wardens, and it can I just sit down? Thank you, God. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There was a really big change in Wardens, and it changed the style of the RP. So, there was kind of a big changeover. I think, like, there was one RP that ended, so we got a huge influx of people, and with the huge influx of people, that was right smack dab when there was some changes being made to the style of the RP and how it was ran. Not a lot of the older crowd were a big fan of it, so there were there was a couple of things, but this isn't here to spread drama or any crap like that. There was just changes made. Some people weren't a big fan of it. So some people had their character stuff wrapped up. A lot of them had been in the RP for a little while, and they left. So, like, I watched the RP overnight, like, double, nearly triple in population. Like, actually double, triple in the numbers we'd get in the RP. And it was, like, a huge change. It was crazy. And so she's been kind of living through that. And then the woman she proposed to left. And then her sister, in character, not even a day later, got taken by an earth spirit and forced into the cocoon that she's in right now. And this... Every night we're gonna do this. 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 Every night.
I'm ending my stream. Why are you? I'm trying to end my stream. Why are you making this
every
so
night?
difficult?
Every night.
All right, my stream's done.
Well, I'm not done yet. I'm trying to end my stream. I'm trying to end my stream.
I just want you to know
I scared that siren woman that Silence playing. I was told that Amaris might know more about her. I'm like, is Amaris around her? Like, I don't know. And then I just kind of like freaked her out.
Is Amaris around? I don't know. Oh, great googly moogly. And you fucking scared her.
Then I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna disappear in front of her and make her afraid and think that I'm always watching and shit. So.
Fuck. Oh, that's so Erebos. He's so.
I'm the knight. And your stream.
Okay. Oh my god. Alright. So having a guy like that there, and she's known Vincent for a while. She's not gonna do anything unfaithful with Violet, or to Violet, but she really fucking needed someone. It really was weighing. So with that being said, let's look forward. So what's going on? Tuesday, I go on the work retreat, so there will be nothing. Wednesday, I'm coming back from it, but I can't promise when I'm going to be back. So that means I don't know if we're going to have anything on Wednesday. Thursdays is Big Horrors of Little Creek. Get rizzed, then suddenly just cuddles. Yeah, exactly. Vincent's a good egg. Yeah, he is. Yeah, she got rizzed. I got rizzed out of character. God damn. Like an omelet. Friday. I don't know what's doing on Friday. I don't know. Saturday, though. Saturday is Neon Divide, alternative. And Sunday is our day back of Eden Lost. So, with that being said, everyone, I don't have a face mirror on. I got the shit rizzed out of me today. I have never been so rizzed in my goddamn life like that. That was a biblical experience for me. Oh my god. Well, just invite the Discord nodders. Yeah. Fuck, I wish. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing Osiris again. Well, go boy Osiris. I'm looking forward to it too. Oh, hearing the admin or the owner actually was like, I used you as a plot device. It will happen again. It's like, oh, okay, Miss our goat boy. If we'll see what happens Friday, but I might play a version of him on Friday, so we'll see. We'll play it by ear though. But for the time being, Amaris is getting cuddled. I'm just so usable. You know what? I take that as a compliment. If admins and DMs look at me and they're like, we can use this person for stuff, I'm totally down. Anytime I'm thought of or people are like, this turd, this one, I want to fuck up or I want to do stuff involving this one, I'm always like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's go, bud. So it is appreciated. It is very much appreciated. So we'll see what happens. You kind of heard from Atlee. Probably no Gravedigger next week, so we'll see. Maybe next week will be Wonderland. We'll play it by ear though. I'm really trying to figure out next week. Next Monday, everyone's gonna be back. Well, everyone's gonna be back from TwitchCon, so we'll be playing it a little bit by ear, figuring it out as we go. So in the meantime, though, you guys, everyone, take care. As I rubbed my face on my headset and accidentally moved down. Don't forget this was before you became a famous streamer. Don't forget a small bean. You guys are not small beans. You guys are not small beans. There are some VR chat role players that I have seen that get over 100+ views. One of them is actually in this RP, and I think that one and another one are in Eden Lost with Goat Boy. So, like, I am nowhere near what those guys have or what they can do. I'm just happy with who I have, and if it gets big, it gets big. So be it. I'm just thankful for the people who I have here. So, with that all being said, good night. Lol. Sleep good. I will try to sleep good. Sleep well. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. This has been an actual wonderful day of Wardens. You guys all, thank you so much for tuning in. I will, of course, be in Discord, trying to keep you guys up to date with stuff that's going on. Thank you so much for the new subscriber that brought us up to 10 subscribers. And thank you. Get rizzed. Yeah, I got rizzed. I got so rizzed. Oh, man. I got rizzed. Thank you all so much for tuning in, though. It is really appreciated. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the new subscriber again. You guys all take care and have a wonderful night. I aim to see you all more than likely a guaranteed Saturday, but I really feel like I'd like to try to squeeze something in, if not Wednesday, then maybe Friday. It feels like so long that we go between like recordings or streams, but when things get back going again, when PL starts season 3, it's gonna be like a stream every other day, in some cases like literally every day. So for now, think of this as a little bit of the lull period for me to get models made, for us to try to get stuff done, stuff like that, getting the scenes and all that, scene art and stuff like that done, yada yada. I'll shut up now. Thank you guys so much, and have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Fuck, that was a...